All right. Well, good morning. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope you're all doing well here. All right. So we're going to switch back to Elite today. All right. That's what's going on. Yeah. Right. I can't remember myself. Good morning, everyone. No, I'm just kidding. All right. I'm going to test out something real quick because I was trying to get some things working and it seemed to work when I tested it from the program. But every time I tried it with the test points from the channel, didn't seem to work. So I don't know if I needed to be live for some reason for it to work. So I don't know. I'm just going to check something try something real quick from my channel points. It's not a big deal. If not, I want to turn it off so it doesn't get wasted. Channel point. I don't want channel points to get wasted. Oh my God. Don't talk. There we go. What the hell are you? Channel points. Let's see. Okay. Do it. Nope. It's not working. You little bastard. All right. That's okay. Just go ahead and turn that shit off. I'll figure out how to get it working. I don't know. I have it. It works when I do the test. I can see it show up in Streamlabs, like the links working and all that stuff. But when I get it converted over to Twitch and the Twitch points and try it, it just doesn't work. So it's all right. I'll figure it out. Not a big deal. All right. But yeah, everything else lined up on that. So I a little stumped on why that wasn't working. The light changes work and all the other stuff from the program. I had to design an overlay and stuff like that. Whatever. It wasn't hard, but got all that set up. Can do the emulate from the program when I'm looking at the overlay and my overlay, and Streamlabs works. All right. I copy all that crap over. Do the browser thing and it worked, emulates and works. Link the chat points even, it's like, which overlay do you want to use? I did all that. It's not working. So whatever, I'll figure it out, not a big deal. But too bad on that. It was kind of going to be fun. There'll be fun. That's all right. I'll eventually get to it. But yeah, all right, back to Elite today. Let's see. Sunny did make it back to the fleet carrier, but apparently almost as if it was true to real life, she's had some hardware issues. Button and stuff on her throttle there is not working out so well, and of course update 15 is causing some issues, but extended stay in space there seemed to have worked its worn down whatever. the hardware there, so fortunate there. And I don't see anything there. All right, don't give me a hard time. Hit me eye here. I was very nice with Raz on his. That's no, oh no. Although is Raz streaming today? All right, let me just pop over with that. It's only been doing a couple days a week, so I wasn't exactly sure which days that was. But yeah, I want to at least get his stream open. Because he'll also probably come over here and harass me momentarily. So I have to be sure to harass him on on his stream appropriately. All right, let's minimize that. Minimize there. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there's Raz doing his thing. I'm gonna harass him first, unless he's listening to me. He's like, "No, I'm gonna get you first." And I won't even be here to see this, but let's see. I don't even know what this does, but I'm just going to play it on the stream for the fun of it. Whatever it does, I hope that gives him a hard time. Ha! I struck first this time. Good, I just tried to throw something in there too. I don't know. I chose something at random. I can't hear what's going on. I hope whatever I played was annoying. Well, first I took care of his little buddy, because, you know, that's just proper maintenance. Fed and hydrated. And then, I don't know, I chose something. I don't know what it did. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that's what I meant to speak of. Right. Man, I meant to jump the fleet carrier. Hey, there you go. Feeding Sub-Zero there for me, thank you. I'm with a carrot. No, it's fine. He needs it. It gives him more hit points. Oh, no, I mean... Oh, that didn't give him much of anything. Maybe they changed something. I thought it kind of scaled differently. I'll have to check that out. Dietary fiber, though. No, I agree with that. I should have jumped the fleet carrier first. All right. Speaking of which, I don't have ED Discovery open yet either. So let's go check out that real quick. Okay. Plotter course. I was messing around with the effects today. I was trying to get things working this morning. Next thing you know, it was like 9 minutes till stream. I'm like, oh, hell. So that's me. Oh, no, it's all right. I got, like I said, distracted. Map the water world. Could not find the bacteria, though. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Yeah. I did on the most recent thing, couple jumps start skipping the single bacteria and stuff, because, yeah. So there were definitely a couple I skipped on the way here. Not sure. Till wrinkles. Yeah, I see. That's all right. This is coming through. All right. So from what I can tell, rip my boost button though. Yeah. Oh. Do you think? I mean, is it just like the spring? Is it anything you could possibly fix? I don't know. I thought some of those throttles and whatnot were somewhat fixable if you put in the time. I don't know. I just hear some people talk about it. But according to our jump list here, the first jump we're making, like from what, you know, the fact that this is filled in, I don't have the button pressed here. If I tried to, I'd probably make it worse. Yeah, I get that. Has been scanned. So that's why we can see the inference numbers. I don't believe. It's gotten a little better, but yeah. No, I feel it. I used to do that. Then I got not wanting to do that anymore, let's just say. All right, but after our first jump, it looks like our next couple jumps potentially no one's been to in the midst of our way home. Excuse me. No, one more. No kidding, too. All right. We do have a couple potentially unmapped zones on our way home. So, but yeah, let me get the jump start. I should have done that before stream started, but like I said, I got distracted trying to get other stream stuff set up. More channel point related stuff for people to have fun with. Oh, you know what I do have to do though? All right. Refuel the tank. Let's see. All right. Let's see. My first time doing this, but I am kind of aware. All right, let's see. Holy hell. There we go. I wish you could, actually just fill ship. It won't do transfer all to ship because it can't fit all. Just, okay, I get that. How about build target ship instead of this, which is kind of annoying. Unless I can donate. I don't know if I can. Okay. I did go through all that, but I'm just going to do this in case.
At maximum capacity.
Right. Buttons. They're sensitive. There we go. Yeah, my buttons are going on this thing. They'll eventually die on me, too. Let's see. Now it's been a little while, and I don't remember where all the things are. Let's see. How are we? Yeah, 367. So we definitely got to kind of fill the tank on that. Total fuel deposited. Oh, it was via the services menu. See, it's been a while. Oops, I can't remember. Where the hell do you donate the tritium? There it is. All right. Sweet. All right, perfect. Now let's see. Nope. Yeah, the hat button on my joystick is one of those that'll probably go first. Yes. I tap it and just takes a couple jumps at a time. It's kind of annoying at times. Oh, though, in update 15, I did notice that they fixed the issue of dragging in the galaxy map and it setting setting jump coordinates. That happens to me all the time. It was so annoying. So glad they fixed that. I can't tell you the number of times I set jump coordinates just by trying to move the map around. It was horrible. Okay. That doesn't seem to be right. Oh, I copied the wrong one. That's why. That seems a little far. What did I do wrong? It's going to be that kind of day, I see. That's all right. Not mine. Come on. Really? Move, mouse. All right. This is right. Here we go. Oh, tablet. I hate you so much. All right. Here we go. I guess we do have some time. We might as well stare at the ED discovery thing for a minute here. Let's see. Did have the organics window. That should work. Nope. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Move it a little more here. Let's see. Does not actually appear to be moving on the screen when I move it, which is kind of weird. Okay. Well, it just seems to capture it at its size, I guess, and somehow position it. I don't know how that's working, but as long as the dates are showing, it looks like. All right. How are we doing? Up to 309,000. So let's see. Sunny had said she was trying to get to 4 or something for around for the turn in. So hopefully on the way back, I'll make that 100,000. Let's see. As long as I, start skipping all those bacteria stuff. Because I gotta say, is this right? Yeah. Okay. Because there's that huge chunk. It's very slow and boring. Is what it is. I'm sorry. And then, yeah, okay, I guess. So what are these? The Frutexa. All right, so the Frutexa aren't bad. Those are worth 7. Stratum being 19, almost 20. Sorry about that. Not too bad. And I'll see about trimming out those M stars. We'll do that. We'll get to the next sector here. We'll see if it's kind of busy around there. Maybe I'll jump one more time. Sorry, I moved the window, and then I keep thinking it moves there, but it doesn't, which is also really weird. That's okay. I'll figure it out. All right, so then let's see. Got to remember to turn both those off. All right. I should have swapped ships. No, that's fine. Do it before we leave.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely should have done that jump beforehand. That's just on me. It's not a big deal, but I was thinking about something too. It's like, no, I'm all set. That's what it was. Jump, fleet carrier. Glad to see I issued a complaint to the crew earlier that the boxes here were blocking the sign. Of course, issued no such complaint, but I did say it on stream. I was like, what the hell? That's kind of funny that it's fixed. Oh, we did have that one broken view screen. Let's check that out. Still no respect. You know, you think they might at least stand up and salute you. You're like, yo, let's see. Which one? Nope, wrong one. Well, that's good. Go to work. No. No respect. Alright, let's try this one. I think it's this. Hey, there we go. You don't want to salute me? You just need to release a whole update around, like, crew respect. No, I'm just kidding. Not really. Alright. See, what do we got? We got... Wait. Did they fix it? Oh, it is fixed. Was this the broken one? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, pretty sure this one was broken. So yeah, yay on that. Okay. It's gonna be like, why don't I see the countdown? Guess it doesn't appear until 10 minutes. I was getting a little weirded out. I'm like, did I not do something? I'm an employer, not a dictator. They're only as loyal as you pay them to be. But that's, I mean, but like, I salute them. Wouldn't it just be proper if they salute you back? I'm just saying. It's respectful. They're doing their job. I'm doing mine. I'm like, yo. And they're like, and so I'm just saying, it's kind of rude. That's right. Right there. Next to the building safety rules and everything. I don't think we actually have those posted. Because, you know what? OSHA can take a back seat here on Spaceball 1. We do our own thing. Again, if I could put them all in Spaceball uniforms, I would be... I couldn't describe the happiness I would feel, but it would probably make me openly weep every time I saw them for how happy. I'm just saying. Even thinking about it kind of fills me with some sort of enjoyment. Why does this never work the first time? Everything on the ship is broken. At least it's not stuck in the ground today. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got a couple minutes there. I was kind of looking around the gear, though. I wanted to see if I could put together a kind of dark helmet get-up. Just to kind of fulfill the Spaceball fantasy there. But, I mean, it would be a real loose interpretation. But I might do it. Just for the fun of it. I need another spacesuit, though. I'm gonna buy just a level 1 suit for that. Gotta get back to the bubble, though. Yep. Where that? Oh. All right. 7 minutes here. Boop, boop. I mean, it already brings me great joy to see it say Baseball 1 everywhere I go. It's just awesome. I really do love that movie. It's just an oldie but a goodie. All right. I'm not sure how else to fill the time at the moment, so. Let's see. Oh, they did also fix the distance for when, I think when you look at the galaxy map for the fleet carrier. Some that I noticed too, like if you tried to do where, if you weren't in the fleet carrier and you did carrier management and you're trying to look at distance, it showed you the distance that your ship was, not your carrier. So I think it said it fixed that as well. Not that I deal with that much. It only happened to me once, but I was like, that's kind of weird that it does that. So whatever. Glad it's fixed. Glad those few annoying things that I only had to deal with for a couple weeks, where people dealt with it for a lot longer, got fixed. That's awesome. But I could see after a while it would get really annoying. I know that moving the galaxy map and having the fleet carrier plot its course happened quite a few times, actually. And that was really annoying, because then you have to cancel it. Fleet carrier goes on a couple minute cooldown before you can plot another course, right? You know, like, wow, that would get really annoying. It was annoying the hell out of me for like the 3 or 4 times it happened. Just saying. And the lead at this point needs to add the VRAM usage counter that a lot of the other games have, because Sonny was mentioning that after the update just having some issues, and I know some games will show you the VRAM that your settings are using, right? And that would be helpful for, machines that aren't like gigantic gaming machines. So people would be able to see when they turn on certain settings, right, how much VRAM that's going to consume. This way they can, get a better tweakage on that. I know the new Windows 11 Task Manager has a VRAM usage thing, as well as there are many other programs on your machine that can use VRAM. So, like if you're streaming or watching a stream or two, and you're trying to play the game, keep in mind if you're running those streams at 1080p, those browser windows are using your VRAM. So, games like Elite will, have less VRAM to use to run. So, either dropping the stream to 160p via the gear setting, right? That's one way, or closing the stream. Not that I would want you to go away, right? But keep in mind that these things also use VRAM. A lot of people probably know this. I think a lot of people kind of don't. I certainly did not know the extent VRAM was used until I started streaming. But yeah, Sonny, no, I'm just letting you know that, some things like, if you're running my stream in the background, right, and Raz's, and you're running us at the full 1080p, right, it's using your card's VRAM. And so Elite's going to have less VRAM to use when you load it up. So, dropping it to 160 or closing the stream, will help in that. And there are counters in Task Manager that you can enable in the Details tab called Dedicated VRAM. And if you sort by that, I can actually show you on stream if you want, but you can sort by that and you can see the VRAM that all the programs are using, and that VRAM is, what your game needs. So sometimes there are things you can close down to free up some of that as well. Yeah, it's a crazy little dark alley of the computer. I got to admit. You're like, what is this? Like, I had no idea. And then you're like, why are all these programs using? And there's like this shared RAM that your card has, as well as the dedicated, but more things seem to use the dedicated over the shared. And now I don't understand the difference between shared and dedicated. I haven't looked, but seemingly you seem to have a lot of shared memory that doesn't get used, and your precious little dedicated VRAM gets gobbled up by all these things, and you're like, nah. That's all. Especially in this day and age. That's all. 100 gig games and 8 gigs of VRAM needed, really kind of as a minimum to squeeze the best out of some of the newer games. It's getting quite ridiculous. So, it's a painful time, that's for sure. All right, that's under a minute and a half here. I tried to fill the time as best I could. Thank you for listening to me ramble. All right, let's see. Now, seriously, like, I would get the, Hey, buddy, what's going on? Come on in. I would like the sound clip from Spaceball when they're locking down Spaceball 1 to go to ludicrous speed. They're like, close down the 3-ring circus, and it's what it feels like when she's like, suspend all activities. I'm just like, there's so many similarities to this. How can I not want to do this? And again, if you have not seen the movie, I urge you to go find Spaceballs, whether it's on Amazon or whatever, and just watch it. It's a good old time. Mel Brooks. Keeping it real funny too, so. Cats have now invaded space. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
transition seems a little smoother, to be honest. Before it seemed to kind of invade the bridge space, the cloud. Doesn't seem to do that anymore. Got my monitor creaked as the screen wobbled. Gave me a weird vertigo, like, wait, what the hell is happening to my screen? It's kind of funny. It's a heavy-ass monitor. It creaks every now and then. Weirds me out anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, that was definitely abrupt, but... Right. We hath arrived. Big stretch. That is always enjoyable, though. I do enjoy catching the jump when I can. Alright. This is even a nice view. Wow. Got a nice view of the fleet carrier. Alright. So likely this system has already been scanned if I was reading ED Discovery properly. But that doesn't mean it wasn't just a jump on the pathway. But we can... but are you, Sunny, are you about? Like, I mean, you know, obviously I am happy to make travel arrangements based on your schedule. So... this isn't just a me trip, and I don't mind, you know, spending time or scheduling jumps the next day, or, you know. So, just let me know if you're about, if you're going to spend some time later, if you want me to hold for the day. I'm around, sure. Just quickly to us 3 for. Oh, well, yeah, sure. Okay, sure. All right. All good, no worries. So I have no worries, doing the jump, you know, before stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow, but it's either a lead or not. So, otherwise, it'll definitely be on Thursday. All right, so I'm gonna swap ships. Definitely not taking this bad boy around. All right. All right. So let's see here. What do we got? Oh, wow. All right. Definitely been... All right, so... discovered, but not mapped. All right, so none. All right, let's see. What? So they... what? How'd that work out? Just... all right. Apparently only one of them has been. Let's see. There's only one biological there, which is kind of unexciting, and then these won't have anything. All right. So a little. All right. So that's this place. Yes. Not that interesting, and I'm not going to worry about that biological, but yeah, we'll do like a ring around, come back to the fleet carrier. I don't know. Take a look. See what's out there.
Landing gear retracted. Ship has released. Please watch for traffic during departure.
Like, I know I can't do it, but yet I'm forever impatient, I guess. Just go, go, go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright. I'm confuzzled. Looked like it was more scanned. Yeah. Yeah. No first discoveries. I don't understand. Have they just not turned it in? Or why? Wait, have we been here? Wait, did we actually jump in and out of the same system? Is that why? Oh, that would be weird. Oh, that'd be really funny, though. Right? Like, what else explains that? Like, it's been scanned. There's no signals, but it doesn't have... Only this one has the first discovered by. I don't understand why these don't. But I just had to ping it, right? We got no... Didn't have to scan anything. It's weird. It means something. I guess I'm just not exactly sure what it means. Alright, so we gotta plot a route. Anyways. Man, seriously, if we jump back to the same freaking system, I'm gonna... Wow. Alright. Just wow. Alright, how about you? How far are you? Oh, you seem kind of far. Oh no, you're only 6 jumps. That's not far. I was thinking really hard on that. Alright. I guess... Oh, interesting. What are the purple markers now? Those are new. Oh, was that the new missions? Where they're in retreat, right? Wasn't it something about being able to restore settlements or something like that? Or something like that. I'm imagining it must be. All right. Anyways. Oh, you freaking tablet. Right. That's fine. All right. Interesting. I don't want to head towards the bubble. It's kind of silly. Let's head out this way. You random star. There you go. That seems good. Oh, all right. Let's see. I guess I should. Let's see. How does this work? Alright, let's see. Right, let's go back to this one. Do this. That's right. Alright. So, did that work? That's the question. Well, we'll find out. We'll see if I hit any M stars or not.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. So that says K, right? K. Try this more honed in exobiology search now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. System scan complete.
Of course.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Alrighty. Ooh. So far, Lux holding, first jump, single star. Okay, unscanned star. Alright, well, that's good. At least it didn't say system scan complete. Oh. Yeah, instead it's like, here's 21. Have fun. That's alright, I'll take that. Exploration to start, nothing wrong with that. Alright, ooh, close, but no cigar. We did find one system with 3 water worlds in it, although they were all scanned. We scanned them anyways. That's not bad. Not bad. Triple water world.
Fuel scooping complete.
If I can get away with nothing behind the sun, always a good time, but... Let's see, both the kitties in with me. I really gotta work on stream stuff at some point. Well, that sounded new for some reason, but that's alright. Ooh. Well, still in here, huh? Where? There we go.
System scan
Woo.
complete.
Alright. And what do we end up with? Well, you know, 2 big stars, though. Would have been great if any of these had. Let's check out their information just for the fun of it. What do we got? 0.6, and then let's see. Surface pressure. That one had a lot of surface. What was that? 4.1 atmospheres. Whoa, 1,000 atmospheres. Holy cow. It's a big boy there. Gravity. Really do need to learn a little bit more about the information they're spewing in here. I just, in case something tells you about, like, I'm sure about how fast they spin. I thought I saw some post mention the arg of Parapsis being like a large negative number, and that indicated something about the planet or something, or maybe it was the inclination, one of them in there. So I really gotta look it up. All right, anyways. Moving on. Educate myself on it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, M? That's not allowed. Yeah, I don't care.
Frameshift drive charging.
I probably have to remap it, but I'll do that after. It's not a big deal. Oh, that far out there, 246,000. Good thing we don't have to head out there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Engage. Alright, sounds good, Sonny. See you in a bit then. Alright, what do we got?
System scan complete.
Nice. Nice. Alright, let's fix that route. Let's see. Nope. Yeah. Right. But still. Okay. Nope. Too far. Let's just pick another random point out there. Oh, wrong way. Ooh, what's this? All right, there we go.
Fuel scooping.
I mean, we're here.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
What do we got? A likely already scanned system, that's for sure. Vera Atlas. There you go. We see your planets. Well, at least likely if it was all you. Yep. One more. Yep. Two more. Whoops.
System scan complete.
All right. Interesting. Let's see. Not mapped. Not mapped. All right. Maybe it was orbital inclination. All right. Anyways, let's see. None and one. Boop. All right. Well, we will. We'll see what it is. Likely it's bacterium. I didn't scan the one by the fleet carrier. I'll do that when I get back. But or Sunny can. She can see if it's bacterium. I'm guessing it's bacterium, but I guess it's always good to check. So if not, I will check when I get back to the fleet carrier. If not bacterium and not Fonticula, something like that. Not one of the low pain ones. Might be worth it. I've seen stratum. Yeah, stratum before as a single thing on a planet. So never know. Might be worth checking. But yeah, definitely I still say that they did make some adjustments. The planetary glow seems to stay pretty consistent, doesn't disappear. Like, I would target these planets and then at a certain range or angle, they would kind of disappear from the reticle. Now they stay pretty consistent from when you see them. So, likely some changes there as well. I don't know, I didn't read the patch notes much. I did actually read a little, but not much. So, yeah. Alright, what are you two doing? Anything interesting here? Not in the least. Alright. I mean, likely bacterium. We'll be pleasantly surprised if not. I didn't even check it. What was it? An ice world? I guess these things matter.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface
Stratum.
scan complete.
Look at that. See? This is why you just check. We got stratum. There you go. 20 mil right there. 19 and change, but if I had just assumed it was bacterium, I would have missed it. So, I don't know what to say. Doesn't hurt to check. I like that big splash right there. What is that going to look like? Rocky. Rocky-ish. Lumpy. I don't know what to say. She's lump. She's lump. Okay. Da-da-da-da.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now that looks worse than it is. Well, okay, just doesn't want to be found, I'm guessing here. It's usually not that hard to find stratum. Oof, thud. All right, calm down. My bad. Freaking tablet. Stay on. Please tell me it's fine. Right, that's right. That's I was like, it should be easy to see it. I shouldn't be having this much trouble. I did have one planet, but it had no spawn points. It said there was a biosignal, but there's just absolutely no blue on the planet that I could see. I mean, I looked all over. But this actually had, you know, heat maps or whatever. We'll just have to check another section, I guess. Hey, Sonny. Thank you for finding Sub-Z a mate. That sound better? Dopey eyes. Gonna whatever. Like the robot from Hitchhiker's Guide. Whatever. Alright, yeah, this should not be that hard to find unless there's some really weird Marvin the Depressed Robot. That's right. Yep, Marvin there. Alright, we're just gonna have to fly up to another spot. Oh, that happened.
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
She looks cute though. Alright. So we'll get out there again and just whole other section of the planet. Yeah, the glass glare, that's more defined. I know it used to kind of be there, but man, I notice it way more. Yeah, like so much that I keep thinking it's something streaking across space or whatever, and no, it's the glass. That's, or again, more prominent, cleaner, more clear, I guess, than it was before. Slow down. There we go. I also checked the crater. Yeah, kind of. Got a little more variety in the map here. Like, check these few zones. Yeah, we got different shades here for the different types of terrain, so we'll hit these up. Maybe it's in one of these. Yeah, I don't think we've kind of really had a hilly, I guess we'll call that. It's not really rocky. Mogul-y. But yeah, stratum I kind of expect to see from up here pretty easily. Regardless of the color, it's got that pretty well-defined shape. But, I don't know. Could be a different variety here. So we're going to check this area up front because there's another part. So we'll see. Yeah, when it's a same genus, different sub, whatever, friggin' terms, I'll learn them eventually. Oh, what was that? What was that? Yep, there they are. There they are. Yep. All right. So this area definitely more than the rest. Yep, there it is. Yeah, definitely easy to spot, but needed the right type of terrain. And I don't think we had this terrain over where we were.
Landing gear deployed.
Likely not going to be able to land. Well, feels like I was going to land on it there, so let's move. All right. Yeah, that's why I wish they would put the heat map back. Yeah, some easier way to look, because I mean, you know, it's like, but it showed all over the place, and you know, but that's a chance of it. You know, it's loosely potential. It could be in all of those spaces, could only be in one of those or two of those spaces. So that's why it's kind of important to double check that those heat map areas, and having to go back out into Super Cruise for that is no bueno. That's for damn sure. I should probably drive around for it, but we'll see. Alright, we'll just drive around. It's not going to be too bad for the SRV. Just, don't think we'll land too well. Find many places to land in. Come on. Needs to be a smooth spot anyways, or else we're not getting the SRV out easily.
No gravity warning.
Yep. Oh, oh, maybe right there. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, it's going to be down there. Let's just go. And then take forever for that HUD to update. It's like get in and out of the SRV 100 times, and it's like, oh yeah, let's see. The gravity again is my. I don't care about the gravity is. I need to know direction and where my other things are. Like, where's my ship? Analyze environment for the umpteenth time. All right. Nice. There we go. Stratum. Sweet. Worth the stop. Oh, I got it. Nope. Well, good. Found it. It was, you know, in a particular one of the areas. It was in a very rocky region. So I had to go back up and find, you know, look at the heat map again and then visit another area that had more variety. And the one zone had it. Yeah, all good. And it was the only one here, so that it was worth checking out. I didn't scan the one planet in the system we landed in, Sunny. If you want to do it, just to double check that it is bacterium. Otherwise, I will check it when I get back. You know, worth checking out those one scans, anyways. But I did plot a route omitting the M planet or M stars as well, so we'll see how that goes.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing it's bacterium. I think we're at an M star, but now that I've excluded the M stars, I guess you know, I'm gonna double check what the 1 or 2s are just in case. And I guess specifically too, if it's what, high metal content, right? Is what you and people were saying. Nine. All right. Well, not a lot of interesting stuff here. All right. Well, on the surface, maybe judging it too harshly too soon. But I'm just managing my expectations. That's Yep, that's there.
System scan complete.
I'll be all very dim worlds, and I'd prefer not to try and find. Okay, well, there we go. It's interesting. All right, well, there you go. There's this place. You are not very interesting. Bye-bye.
Frameshift drive charging.
I do just want to double check where my fuel stars are. Well, see, now that's interesting. Does it not actually? Doesn't say like fuel star on my route here. I can. Oh, come on, stop doing that. Okay, now the map seems a little more like grippy. No, don't replot the freaking route. All right, so we're still a little sensitive on the map here. It's all right. Maybe there's only M stars here for fuel. That would be... Look at that. So it doesn't say any fuel stars. Careful of that. Let's see. Ah, see, now we have a fuel star. So, it's like a fuel star. Oh, see, that's a fuel star. That's so interesting. It cuts out the viable planet or systems. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Frameshift drive charging.
Unless all of these have an M star in it, in which case it omits it.
3, 2,
In which case, wow, really trims it down. Because I'm pretty sure this has an M star. I am definitely not traversing T-Towery sectors with no fuel star. That's horrible.
fuel scooping.
So nothing. So we got some first discoveries that someone's been in here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Well, we can always map and remap. Let's see. All right. Woof. Wow. Quite a few stars here. Uh-huh. Nothing nearby. How far are these out? Oh, not far at all. It's not bad. But nothing of interest. All right. Quad star system. That's impressive. First jump and already a long loading time. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Sonny. No bueno.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, many stars. Yeah, that's good. Maybe, oh man, see, it's still... I still have a hard time using this map. Seems like I try. See, it's like, what are you plotting a route to? Route to? I was just trying to move the mouse around. I didn't like. There's some other way to move it. Without this. Why can't the mouse do it better without having to like grip on? There we go. Find some dead sector. I don't know. I figure out there's a lot of M stars. Like, obviously, a lot more fills in when you do M stars. All right. Whatever. We'll just take it as a come.
Frameshift
care.
drive charging.
Might be a bit cynical today. That's all right, Sonny. Understandable.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You can beat me to it? Oh, no. Good.
System scan complete.
All right. Well, then there would be that. So.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Doing on time here. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we get here. Oh, quiet out here. That's for sure.
2, 1. Engage.
All right. But not system scan complete. Of course not. All right. Well. Close but no cigar, and we do have a couple gas giants. At least a gas giant. A gas giant. Whatever. Try to get through this as quickly as possible. Good. Not sure what target too close means. Usually we can get in there. Okay, let's see. Just adjust our position a little here. There we go. Got that. Must have been just some weird overlap. Alright. Wow. Alright. Whole bunch of nothing. That's alright. Just hanging out there. Little rock planet. Alright. Oh, there we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Figures. Probably not the most popular stars, huh? 6. And for good reason.
System scan complete.
Right. Oh, Interesting. Well, they all have atmospheres. Just nothing we can do about it. Fine. Keep your secrets. That's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hmm. It's worrisome, I'll tell you. Oops. Looks good to me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Does seem a little dead out here. Might want to jump one more time, but we'll see. We'll see what Sunny finds.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
At least on this side, there appear to be a lot of towery, blah blah, dead stars. Not very bright, not great stars. I don't know what to call them. A lot of these unhappiness little places. Void of fuel stars.
System scan complete.
Alright. I haven't found anything yet. Yeah, we ain't found shit. Well, they're all kind of pink planets. So Mr. 21st Century. Look at that. Yeah, I've only come across the one system that had the one bacterium, or the one stratum, and then the one in our fleet carrier system. So the immediate area might be kind of void. So I either got to go out a little far, or I found one system with a 4, but someone else got. Oh,
4, 3, 2,
yeah.
1. Engage.
I can schedule the jump now, and we can just catch up to it as a way of, you know,
Fuel scooping.
gives us a goal point, I guess. Yeah, let's finish getting this fuel first, and then we move. Right on.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yep, wrong button. All right, let's see. Ah. You just want to block something, don't you, planet? Start something. Thingy, what's her? No. Alright. Kind of thought they would have been orbiting that, but I guess not.
System scan
Not bad. Alright. What do we got? These three. That's, nothing. Hold on. Yeah, how far are you? Not far. Alright. 2 biological, 6 biological. Yeah, that ain't bad. And 1 biological out there. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna stop here. Check these planets out. I'm sure the 6 will be a little bit of a headache, so here we go. Yeah. Yep. A 2, a 6, and yeah. 2. Here's the 6. Ammonia 2. We'll see. And a argon 1. 1s and 2s. Yeah, that sounds like my my earlier. I mean, that was the toss-up. It was like I wasn't finding anything but that, so I was like, well, I'm just going to scan these and hope for other stuff. But, I mean, you do have more in codex entries than I do. So, I mean, clearly quantity over quality may not win up that time. It does, but I don't know if it adds up enough. I mean, like here. So, like, for instance... Oh, no, it's not a... Oh, no, not competition-wise, not at all. But it's more bang for your buck. That's all. Just like... I mean, I, too, would think... It all adds up. That's, you know, was my initial thought, right? But one thing that stands out, right? Like, I did this one stratum here, right? That's 19 million, right? And if we scroll down to my little chunk of 1s and 2s, right? I mean, we can add that up, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There we go. More than half of my 1s and 2s that I did equals that one stratum. So it all, but if that's all you're doing, it may not add up enough, right? Oh, it's the best for sure, but I mean, I'm just saying that in a smaller chunk here of these 7, 7, 7, 4, 7, right? I accumulated, right, more than, so like that's all, and it's fine, and it was only what I was finding. It's not like I was you know, skipping over ones. It was just that in that regard, yeah, if you can find even decent amount of quality, it may actually beat out the quantity in that regard. That's all. And I know, no, I'm not saying it's a competition, but I wanted to see in that regard, because I didn't know how else to tell. Like, I did kind of figure quantity would make up for quality. I mean, if you're skipping all the bacterium and stuff and not finding anything, then yeah, of course it's gonna make a difference. But if you skip a couple of those and then find a planet with 4 that gives you 1.7 million, right? That makes up for the past, and it's tough. It's tough. That's all. I just I wanted to know, and so since we were able to actually kind of look at those, we're able to weigh, and I wasn't. It was more for science, really, just uh, and I don't mind adjusting it. So yeah, it's all good. It was totally. I wanted to know. It was valuable information. So. But I'm sure that 6 is going to give me a workout. There's some fungoidia in the most annoying places, I'm sure. But this is the 2, so we'll see what it gives us. Hopefully it's easy. We'll knock it out.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yes, well, that's oh, and stratum. Well, see, there we go. That makes this a 20 million planet. I'm not going to complain. See, that's great. That's great right there. Greatness all around. All right. And it like basically covers the entire planet. So, yay on that. But like, seriously, if that 6th planet, which it's likely to have stratum, if it doesn't, depending on the other ones, it would potentially not even add up to what this planet did. I mean, granted, all of these together is a great system, but it's just, I guess it's more comment on how I don't understand why stratum, which really looks like nothing, pays out the most when we have way other interesting biologicals that are even harder to find. Like, I would honestly think that ones that are more difficult, like things that are like a single spawn, that are very few and far between, would be somewhat of a better payout. Like the Fonticula, that makes sense. That's everywhere. Like, okay, I don't expect that to pay out a lot. But there's like that Osis, which was a fan. Kind of looks like a pumice, but it's in a fan shape. God, those things barely spawn in a group, right? And they're all over the place, few and far between, just 1 or 2 of them. And see, that should pay out more, in my opinion. And for some reason, whatever the stratum biological is seems to be the most worthy. I don't know why it returns the most biological data. I guess I should look up what stratum is. Maybe it'll tell me. Maybe it contains more strands of potential life than other things? I don't know. Which I guess seems odd in its own way. Alright. Here we go. Bacterium and stratum. Let's see if we can spy the bacterium. It's probably going to be gray splotch, right? Okay, there's the bacterium. Is that rock or stratum? I think that's rock, but oh no. Oh, is that stratum? Looks weird. It is. Nope, it is. Okay. Alright, well, seems alright. Yeah, let's just take care of the bacterium. I feel like it's the biggest headache anyways. Just kind of circle this crater. It looks like there's some stratum around as well, so that'll be good. Knock this out just before the break, which is coming about 24 minutes here. Oh boy, he be taking a break. Yes, I am. Orange. Teal, of course. 100%. My bad. Sorry. Teal. Oh, the fun bacterium meeting. are you, Teal? Well, there we go. Hopefully this is far enough. Should be. Should be, should be. If not, there's a little more over there, though. I'm pretty sure we're at. See, rose would have been a more appropriate color. Cats like it in here, I think, because it's warmer in here when I don't have the AC unit on. Even in those summer months, we're trying to keep the house cool. So I actually have a heater on for one of the cats. He sleeps by it all the time. I turn the AC on in the house because it gets warm, and I have a heater, a little oil heater going for a cat. It's just funny. I love my boy. It's fine, but it's funny. Oh, here we go. All right. Unless this was our original spot, which I guess I should have double checked. Whoopsie, but we'll see. Nah. Or we're too close. Which is it? Which is it? Oh, here we go. 1.25. Oh, 94. Yep, see. It was our original spot. I should have paid attention. Looked for where our spot was and headed somewhere else. So, other spot, though, is that way, so we'll go that way. It's hopefully good enough. If not, a little splotch up there. We should be alright. And if it is, we got stratum right there. Alright. Run, little astronaut, run. Teal. Yes, makes sense. So this one will be emerald or lime or... The other one was emerald. Oh, green, right? Okay, well... There you have it. Whoop. It's not even exciting. I mean, 19 million for stratum, and it is the most... one of the most uninteresting biologicals to scan. Next to bacterium. At this point, I think even bacterium has some more variety in its design. I don't even know if I've actually seen any other stratum that doesn't look like it's gonna just eat you. Like if you stepped in it or touched it, you would just get absorbed by it. Like, I mean, the bacterium has like some mixed designs in it sometimes, and I've seen like 2 different patterns at once. Like, that's cool. Okay, you know, little bacterium trying to stand out in this world. But the stratum just, you know, of gets fat and falls on the ground, and it's like, scan me, I'll pay you. Hedonism bot. I don't know, I'm just saying it's fine. Fucked up, I say. Alright. Easy peasy. Alright. That means this next 6th planet is going to be like, you know, hella. Just hell. It's going to be hell. It's going to be 1 or 2 of the biologicals that are just going to give me the big old finger. Ready for it. I accept it. Accept it. As long as they're all there. I mean, again, I had that planet with no skin. Heat map.
Landing gear retracted.
All over the place. Oh, all right. Yeah, I had some fun channel point stuff set up to do. It's just not working this morning. It's kind of disappointing. Turn that stuff off. I do have other stuff. Actually, I have something hidden. Yeah. Which eventually will be cool, but...
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now this place is like right here. Oh, it's another high metal content world, so that may indicate more stratum, making this a very profitable system. Very profitable. Which also means what? High gravity, though, or higher gravity than the ice planets, typically. Good news, bacteria spawn. Bad news, this planet is so blindly white that it hurts. Like, yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that. Even if it's gray, right, which it likely is or whatever. So, I saw one bacterium that looks like moss. That was kind of nice. They should have more of that instead of the squigglies. Definitely go to the light side on this bad boy. That's all right. Blinded by the white. Whoops. Whoops. All right, let's see what we get. Bacterium. Stratum. It's got to be on there. Osis. Aleota. Ugh. All right. Aleota. Bacterium. Fungoidea. Although it is in a lot of places. Maybe it's the Valley Fungoidea. Oh my god, you would make my life so happy. Stratum, of course. Frutexa. Frutexa is 7 mil, so I'll take that. And Tussock. Alright, so this seems like a nice planet. And I don't... I'm going to hold my tongue on that, but man, if we get real lucky on that. I'm going to be happy. Alright, let's get to the light side of this planet and see what we got. Now, see, that's the thing, though, right? Like, if I could just pop out here and look real quick. We are here, right? See, this is an M, right? But it has multiple stars, and I don't know. I know people were talking about the M's and everything, but it just seems like I don't know, it's all chance. Never know. Completely depends on the system, and I'm sure many other things that, even like Sunny said, like just going back to randoms instead of doing that. I don't think one thing works more than another, but I don't know if omitting things is the best way. Especially without knowing how it omits systems, like just saying. But people do you, right? Do whatever you want, really doesn't matter. This is just more about sharing experiences and trying out things. Not a big
Orbital
deal.
flight engaged.
Oh man, if this could be the low valley stuff, I'd be so happy. And probably not going to be happy, but I would be happy. Little testicle gumballs. I'm okay with those. It does look like mountains, though, doesn't it? Must be a very mountainous planet, then, because they had a lot of Fungoidia coverage. But let's see. We shall see. Show me what you got. Expecting the bacterium is going to look the same. So, if and when we see it, may not be a problem, but we'll see. Alright, so we got stratum right here. That's kind of in our face. It's like, you want it? You got it. Looks like it's intermixed with a little... Ooh, what is that? Aeolea there? Yeah. That's Aeolea. Yay, 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 yay. And then... Oh, we have no problem finding that stuff. But the Fungoidia, it's giving us the fun finger. Bet you we're gonna definitely be on the hunt for that stuff. Oh, here it is. Oh, look at you. Don't disappear on me, you little bastard. You're the gold stuff, and you are a very interesting spot. You know what? I'm gonna waste the time and just try and find all the Fungoidia first, because I anticipate it to be the most difficult. And
Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the police. Nikita 02420 is performing a citizen's arrest.
what's up, Nikita? Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, I added some stuff there just to see how it would work. They'll go for about 60 seconds. Just have some fun. How you doing? How's your morning going? It's good to see you. I'm going to get some other scenes and stuff eventually set up, but a little bit of kind of getting stuff added in there for fun. Tired today? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Get a lot of rest? Did you stay up late? Combination of both. Gaming. There you go. Solid plan. Alright. So, managed to find some Fungoidia here, which I was really surprised. So it seems like it's just kind of going to be on these mountain tips. Which, alright, whatever. But, let's see. Should we drive around here? I don't really think we're going to find any more, to be honest. But where were you playing, by the way? Saints Row or some variety of stuff. Oh, let's see. That looks like that's our Rutexa as well. All right. Fungoidia. Boy, this is going to be fun. Division. Oh, nice. Nice. Catching up on some projects or just having some fun. A little bit of everything, I guess. What was I looking at there? Aliodia. Aliodia. Definitely expecting these rougher peaks to have the Fungoidia, but man, that heat map was like, it's going to be all over the place. I'm like, no, it's fucking not. We know this stuff better than the game. There's the bacterium, so that'll be okay. That's the tussock. Alright. We're gonna need some higher peaks. Or something that makes rougher roof. Vision, Redfall, nice. I don't think. Ooh, really? Alright.
Landing gear retracted.
Stuff's just gonna throw me for a loop, but hey, that's where it's gonna be. This is gonna hopefully be our second scan. Get that out of the way, and honestly, I feel like the most difficult is gonna be finding this stuff, so come on. Clears a bell.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. You're unsuitable terrain. I haven't played Redfall in a while. I did a little more from before. I think I opened 2 more of the safe houses in the next section. But I definitely think Yumi, Raz, and Kaz try and get some 4-player going on that. Also want to try out the Umbrella chick. So I think Kaz might be doing Jacob. And I want to try and get a full cast just for the fun of it. But I did read what the DLC said something, or the DLC, if you got the Bite Back thing, I think it said there were going to be 2 future characters, but I don't know. But I am enjoying Redfall. It's definitely rough. It's not the greatest. So I feel like the animations are a little rough for the guns and moving about. But oh, were you trying the beta, or doesn't it actually drop today? All right, today's the 16th. Wasn't that its date? There we go. I don't know if we're far enough, if this stuff is going to count tomorrow. Oh, okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, oh yeah, no. I hopped on, ran around a little, noticed some of the changes. They look nice. The environment and stuff that had the changes. Ran into one of the new V-Bloods, but and I found a spot, but then turned out there was a treant there and a rock golem, and I was like, oh hell no. And then I got eaten by the new V-Blood, and I was like, well, that was fun. All right, I'm done. But yeah, they were pretty populated. I couldn't figure out where the advanced start one was, because I was more interested in trying out the second layer or second story castle, stuff like that. But couldn't figure out which one that was. So yeah, definitely some new creatures around me, and I'm looking forward to it. It does mention, like I, was pretty much guessing when I shut down the other server that similar to Stellaris, that when this comes out, the old saves aren't going to work. So our whole world is Kapuski. We can still load it up, but I just can't update Verizon. Yeah, no saves. Complete fresh start again if you want to play the new content. You can use your old saves if you don't update the game and the server and stuff like that. But if you want to do the new content, then it's got to be a whole new world. So yeah, our old game is Kaputski. I was hoping not, but I had a feeling because, again, how are they going to implement some of those changes, like the territories and all that, into the existing saves? So, that was not too surprising, a little disappointing. But Raz did say that he has a server space somewhere, and he was running Astronomer, but I guess he's not playing it much, or people aren't. So he's thinking about swapping it over to V-Rising. And then he has some other people, I believe, from his stream that were asking him if he was going to, do it and stuff like that. So I think he's going to open it up a little bit, still private, but to a few more people. I don't know what his plans are yet. I did ask what he was considering about doing clan size and stuff like that. So we'll probably move over to that just for more fun, a little more variety, see how things go. Yeah, so that's the potential plan. Oops, I don't know. He'll let me know. If not, I will definitely load it back up on my side. And pretty sure I can still open it up to more people. So I don't mind bringing over some Raz's stream viewers there. They're more than welcome to use the server. I don't care. Keep it maintained. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Doesn't matter. I do have a laptop all set that runs it, stays on. I got a good enough internet connection that shouldn't be a problem. And the laptop's decent strength. Run it at 60 FPS, the server. Yeah, but you don't want to leave your computer on. I don't run it on my desktop. I run it on... Well, you could run it on your old computer. Is where you'd want to do it. But it still needs a little bit of the graphics card to render the server side stuff. So if you want to oops, why didn't that? So if you want to be able to run the server side at 60 FPS, it doesn't use a lot. But and then you would just want to consider your internet pipe there because it is going to use your upload download speed for the server connect, in and out connections, people coming in. So, if you have a good download, but you don't have a good upload, it's going to be a little slow for some people. But if you got an equal match, stuff like that, like typically we do here in the States, I know, I'm not sure how it is in other places, though I hear it's not always equal up, down, no, I'm just mentioning a few of the things that would affect it. And obviously, the machine will run a little warm because it is kind of doing its thing. And it does require a little bit of configuration, not only with your router and your firewall. And this is not to put you off. I'm just mentioning that it's just not a quick point and click thing. And then by default, the configuration files for V-Rising are, I think, more set to a PvP style. And so usually when you load it up by default and you look at your server, it'll say this server is running more advanced settings or something like that. And that means people can take over the hearts and do other things like that. But if you want to make it purely a PvE server, then there's a few things in the configuration file you need to change as well. That's all. It was only because I went through it. Not a big deal. But it was stuff you come across. And there was a page that I had that was here are the explanation of all the settings. And you can kind of just check it out there. But maybe in this update, maybe they change the way the server settings get deployed. But and then keep in mind as well, the saves for V-Rising take up a lot of space, especially if you want to. Wait, what? Oh, if I not. I thought that was my last one. My bad. For it to keep multiple saves, it takes up a lot of room. You know, because if something happens, you know, and your users are like, rare, and you're like, oh, let me restore a save, but it's only daily, you know, like people lose a lot of progress. So the game saves pretty frequently, right, in order to maintain changes and everything. So its folder does take up a lot of room. None of which is meant to put anyone off, right? I'm just simply kind of laying out the spec sheet over it. Things you should expect. You definitely want to set up some port forwarding just to, you know, make sure that when the connections come in to your router and stuff, right, it finds your machine directly, kind of helps with connection issues. All stuff, just kind of what I went through, and I was like, yeah. But Raz does rent, you know, it's like, you know, in the cloud, right, type server rental space. That way it's already paid for, and someone else's hardware and someone else's electricity. But we'll also have to see how our connection is to it, because I expect that it is across the pond. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, I'm a little over break time here. All right, well, let's see. It's because I got rambling on. That's what happens. All right, so actually, I'm going to take a quick break here. No, the cats didn't seem to notice. They will. Actually, I'm going to get this last stratum, and then we'll take a little break. Would like a snack, though. I think I'm almost out of coffee. Nope, definitely not almost out of coffee. I haven't been drinking coffee, apparently. Wow. It's because I was trying to get things working and messing around with stream stuff, right? Lose track of time that way. Just like I was doing now. Yeah, I'm gonna get... I don't want to ruin it. I'm gonna have some more fun stuff eventually working. I'm gonna get more sound alerts, and I ended up picking up the software program that does my lights, and it offers quite a bit. So I'm trying to figure out how to get that all set up. And a lot of it is channel points based, so it's good news for all of you. So as long as you stick it out and just watch me and hang out with me, you don't have to spend any bits, and you can have some fun. I want to try and get more viewer interaction stuff in there. Anyways, just seems more fun when viewers can interact with you. Anyways, I prefer your subs over your bits anyways. All right, so let's see here. As well as your viewership. Your viewership matters. Let's see. Which is why I'm trying to get more viewer stuff. See how it all works? It's like a plan. It's like I had some plan in my head for this. Kind of. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Loose sketching of what might be. All right. I'm going to take a scan of this, go back to the ship. We're going to take a break here. It's just we were here, and I kind of saw it. Oh, it's the tussock. All right. Well, that's fine. Bet you that fruit Texas is going to give us a pain in the ass. All right. Plus, I need the SRB. And yeah, I can use a little snack. Definitely looking forward to more co-op later, Nikita. Whatever we're doing. Do Division or Redfall even. Play more of that. Do some Saints Row. Whatever you feel like. If you're about. Alright, so let's take that break. It'll be a slightly longer one just because it is the cat's feeding time. I'm going to feed myself, take a stretch. So you may hanging out with me, or if you've just been sitting down for more than 2 hours, it's just to take a break. I don't, want you to go away, so do come back, hang out with some more after that. Hopefully, I know it's quiet, but hopefully my charming little self is enough to entertain you, even if I'm sitting in the background. But yeah, so let's do that break. Let's say about 8 minutes. No more than 10. Shouldn't take me much longer than that. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. That's the button I'm looking for. All right, so I'll see y'all hopefully, right, about 6 to 8 minutes. All right, see you soon. Hey, Sonny. Yep, see you soon. Good luck out there. Alrighty. Doop doop doop. Here we go. No, wait. Shit. No, hold on. 1 second. Not, huh. Excuse me. All right. Good lord. Bud. Whacking into things. Oh me, oh my. Good? We're good. All right. So let's see. We got 3. No? Right? Oh, yeah. 3, and we're working on the tussock. Nice. Things are going so smoothly, I gotta wonder what's gonna go wrong. Ah, that's right. I wanted to take the SRV. Oh, no. That's fine. Yeah, I'm really disappointed that the overlays aren't working. Like, I had some cool overlays. Fuck it. I want to show it. Well, it was going to be cool. I was going to work on it more. I don't have much at the moment. Let's see. Hold on. Trying to open it up. See if I can... Oh, wait. They don't all work. God damn it. Let's see. I can't emulate it on just one screen, unfortunately. But, see. This should work. Oh, no, wait. Fuck. Probably hiding the stupid thing. Where is it? No, I'm not. Oh, see? It didn't work that time. See? So it's not working. Simulate live. Do it. The music plays. I don't... Oh! The animation's late. Oh, I see. Like, real late. Huh. Alright, interesting. Well, I'm gonna figure out how those work eventually. But see, I was gonna have some cool overlays. I will have some cool overlays. I just gotta figure out why it doesn't want to work right. It works when I emulate it, but if I try and do it via the channel points go, but nothing happens. And I'm like, well, that's not right. I'm not here to steal channel points. Maybe I am. Where am I? But yeah, okay. So, anyways, let's see. SRV, and let's see. I think at least 2 more tussock scans.
Low gravity warning.
Tussock. Oh no, we definitely haven't driven far enough. Never mind. Well, maybe. Meh. Doo-ba-doo-boo, ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-boo-boo, ba-doo-boo-boo-boo. Last bio one, then to another system. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Believe it or not, this Fungoidia was easy to find. Easier. I don't know. I don't know. Like pro tip, land on the sunset part of the planet to avoid blinding. That does help, yeah. Definitely been on one or two. I try and get, I guess, a little more dead center. But yeah, sunrise or sunset sometimes can give you that. And cast shadows too, right? Like, you get some ugly shadows cast. I like the high noon sun. Alright. So, let's see. And it's going to leave us with the bacterium and the Frutexa. We did see the Frutexa was about. And the bacterium was as well. Though I'll likely do the bacterium in the ship. Don't know. Man, that's what I get for chugging down fizzy water and food. Tux is usually in the rocky portions. Well, let's see if we can spot any. Go from there. There it is. Nope. That is the tussock. Yep. Still the tussock. It's gonna be a little wider. We did see it. Do you know what I'm looking for? Or just may not be in its exact area. I forgot what it was. Link. Tussock was, however, all over the place. Usually found the Frutexa rocky slopes or hills. Not this rocky. Gonna be all tussock, I bet. I guess the term would be on slopes, I guess, would be the Frutexa. Darn you, tussock, go away. Ooh, alright. Might go up in the ship and find a zone. Auto zone. Ooh. Or it's the Eliodia. Let's see. Yep, it's the Eliodia. You little bastards. Check this, if not, back to the ship. Assuming it doesn't leave us behind. More Fungoidia. Wow, this is like prime Fungoidia retail space. There it is, Frutexa. Hello. I knew we'd come across you. There it is. I guess we're this like silver leaf plant like we have. I think that's what they're called. Metallicum. Alright. I guess we'll just look for it around here and then recall the ship. Not a bad 6th planet here, I gotta say. Gotta do the bacterium still, but it was truly the Fungoidia I thought that was gonna cause the biggest headache, so that was surprising that it wasn't. Say that I can actually see some over there. I don't know, did they make some change in the update to better Fungoidia? I don't know. That'd be great though, because that stuff sucks. Oh, come on, don't be this way, Frutexa. How's that? Oh, there we go. Nope. Yep. There's more. Frutexa. 400 and some odd from the other one. I got this one. Not too bad. It's going to be somewhere else around here. Let's see. Little speed. Too close. Likely still too close. Check. It's likely at least over 100, but how far are we? Just to know. So slow. Come on. 80 something. Oh, 20. No, 120. Yeah, okay. Almost. If it was 150, we were awfully close. So hopefully a little more somewhere over here. Tussock. Sounds like we hit something. We might have, but it's all right. Course correction. All right. Oh, little Frutexa. Come on. Pardon me. Why are you being so difficult? It's really not that difficult. Though there is way more Fungoidia than I would expect. So yeah on that, I guess. Frutexa. Let's see here. Maybe too rocky. Tussock. Clunk. Oh, come on. It was just one more spot. Did it need to be this difficult? Tussock is everywhere. So is that Ileolia. Just come on. More fungoidia. See? Wow. Crazy. Crazy. Ooh, maybe. No. No. Seriously. Like, why? Why is there none around here? All right. We may have to get in the ship. Let's see. Definitely Tussock. It was going so well. And then it wasn't.
Ship recalled.
Oh, wait. Oh, nice. Hello. No. Oh, no. Don't
Ship
get
recalled.
All right. All right. Any bacteria just want to be around here? Scan you real quick and easy. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, well. All right. All right. Or all the way over there. That's, you know, float your boat there. Should be cool. Like, is that just a huge plot of Fungoidia over there? Like, seriously. Is it just, like, rubbing into my face? Like, nah. You thought I was going to be hard to find. Field of it. Jesus. Alright. It's definitely not the Rocky Mountain Fungoidia that we're used to. Yeah, it is. Holy cow. I have no words. Alright. Wow. Pardon me again. Alright, so bacterium. That's what we're looking for. No. Alrighty. Alright, we clear here now? It's gone.
Landing gear detected. Landing gear deployed.
Anybody with them? Line. All right, or teal. Yeah, teal it is. Excuse me. Doop-doo. All right, saw some over there, though likely it's too close. Distance, different when you're in the ship. I don't know. We'll check. I'm sure it's too close, but if not, save us a little bit of an extra trip. Hey, see, there we go. It's green. Yeah, green. Green across the board. Yeah, how far are we? Oh, that was just 500 when, you know. Look at that. Lucky. Oops. Hey. There we go. Ah, not this time. How far are we? How far are we? Oh, 3. Oh. Oof. Oof. All right. Oh, ooh. Yeah, we're gonna try it anyways. Alrighty, I think that wraps up the 6 on this planet, and then we got one more we'll go check. Likely bacterium. Another 2-in-1. Something? I mean, at least it's something. I don't know. I know it's not what you're hoping for. Is it few and far between? Like, have you gotten many, many jumps, or has this just been a couple? All right, let's see. Double check. Pretty sure that was all 6, though. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 8 jumps. Yeah, that's a little empty. Whereabouts are you? I definitely, I headed out, yeah, let's see. I am quite far from where you are. I went, not towards the bubble, but away from it. I definitely hit a lot of dead stars around here. But once I got through to this NGC sector, it seemed to... This is where I found these better ones. But yeah, I definitely have moved quite a bit away. So I didn't have much luck either around there. Or at least my little part there. That's why I was wondering. I mean, I'm a little far, but I could certainly change course. I can jump the fleet carrier. And then if you wanted to head... Oh, well, sure. I just maybe get out of Drogea. Maybe that area of Drogea, maybe Drogea sector's just a little dead. I did move, yeah, a couple sectors. But yes, if you also wanted to head in a direction, I could jump the fleet carrier, and then you could head that way if you wanted, and I could start heading that way. I mean, I don't mind. Need to be on it when it jumps, obviously. So at least gives a point to head towards. Up to you. I don't mind. Or if you just want to, you know, we can jump with it if you feel more comfortable or whatever with that. I'm also fine with that. I was probably going to head back towards the fleet carrier anyways. After I checked out this last planet. It's only a 1, but I'm gonna double check that it's not like a stratum. You know, maybe it's a lone stratum, but it's an ice world, so it's a likely bacterium this time. There, sure, yeah, I'll let you know after the scan. Sure, no problem. No rush either. You know, it's fine. Adjust plans as needed.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So it's a little far, but that's all right. We'll just scan it, then double check, and if it is something a little better, then it's money we didn't leave behind. Otherwise, we scanned it, we get a little extra exploration data, and off we go. Yeah, I do want to double check how far from the fleet carrier I am. Did not realize we're a little out there. It's probably not too far, but I guess it's a little further than I thought. It's like in the opposite direction, too. Damn. Release me, planet. Here we go. Yes. Alright, it is a little ways out there. My bad. But, is what it is. Let's see. Let's check out the fleet carrier anyways. Ten jumps. That's not bad, but I may actually start making my way back. Depends what we see. I did kind of make a lasso out and back towards. I mean, that was kind of the general idea. Boop. So, yeah, there we go. Seems like the plan. All right. Yeah, so that was an man, did I close it? I mean, love and stuff to everyone. Let's see. If it decides to load, it's thinking. there we go. Yeah, see, that was a nice little sector there. Let's see, 19, 19. I mean, the rest were kind of low. We got a 3, but I mean, that more than makes up for it. So let's see. Get that off the screen. Remember, it's important. Alright. Let's see. How's that doing for our codex entries? Oh, it's moving us up. There we go. So yeah, that long stint of bacterium and funticula there. Oh, we'll see in the end there, man. Get back to the bubble, turn it all in. Maybe see what's going on with this update 15 stuff. This has been the longest I've been away from the bubble ever, period, in my entire time playing this game. I've only ever traveled out to travel back, never traveled out here to hang out. It's always anxiety ridden for me. I'd be like, oh god, if I don't want, what if something happens? What if I do something stupid? I don't know. At least having the fleet carrier gives you that kind of comfort sense. Like, all right, I can make that thing jump me back. It's like a cruise liner. Happy for you to move the FC and I catch up to it. Oh, okay. There we go. All right. All right. Do that. Let's see. So, in that case, pop up ED Discovery. Let's see what we got here. So, pop open our expedition, load our home route. All right, so let's see. I do believe this is where we are. This is where we're going to go. Now, likely this means it's an unscanned sector. Or nobody's turned in the information. And try and pull it back, but you know. Let's see what it does here. No body information. Okay, so one of them is. 2 of them are not. Okay, we got one there. Okay, so 3 jumps in our route are likely unscanned systems. So that's cool. Not a big deal, but maybe it just means we end up in an area where, you know, there's stuff to be discovered because no one's been there yet. Who knows? All right, so let's see. If go over here. All right, so this is when I believe they were talking about fixing the distance thing, but we'll see. Oops. Because I want the, you know, distance from obviously the fleet carrier, not from me, but we'll see. Doesn't matter. I know this is, there we go. They fixed it, because this would say before like 1,000 or something, because it was like from where I was, and I was nowhere near the fleet carrier at the time. So they fixed it. There we go. All right, so. All right, Sonny, there we go. We're, it's in. It's going. I can, Discord you that system. I am just gonna set my location there, such as, because why not at this point? Let's see. How far is it? 790. Ooh, not too bad. There you go. 13 jumps. All right. As long as there are fuel stars, we're gonna be fine. Fuel star. Yeah, we're good. All right. Yeah, because we're a little off to the side, where Sunny's probably gonna have about the 500 light years. But yeah. All right, so yeah, let's see. It's just this planet. Oh, we're almost there. Nice. Yeah, there you go. I don't know, my filter screen keeps on fire. Your audio is fine, but your camera video feed is glitching out. Oh, wow, look at that. Huh, interesting. I am. I'm like, do. I'm not really sure how to fix that. Let's see. Interesting. How how could I reboot that? Oh, interesting. I can't even, like, hide the feed. Interesting. All right, let's see. It's interesting that I can't. All right, let me try changing scenes. Okay, hold on. Let me try a different scene with the camera and see if the camera's still messed up there. Oh, no, my audio might be fine, but the stream might be frozen. I think that's what's happening. I mean, I still got a green bit rate, but the scene's not changing either. So that's definitely telling me something. All right. It's not telling me how I can fix it, but it's definitely telling me something. Let me see. Oh, okay. On my... Oh, interesting. In Streamlabs, my stream looks normal. So I wonder if it's my connection to Twitch. I mean, besides... Oh, it's back. Yeah, okay. We're good. All right, I don't know what happened there, but thanks for letting me know, Sonny. I appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that. Okay. Weird. Let's see. It's still good. We're still good. All right. Okay. So crazy. Thank you again. Thank you very much. How weird is that? Okay. hit it. And now I got to keep an eye on it, make sure it doesn't happen again. All right. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. That was weird. All right. Anyways. Alright, let's get back to it. What, 13 jumps it said? That was like nothing, yeah. We were 21 jumps from the Cat's Paw Nebula from Trefid or whatever, so this is kind of a walk in the park. Hopefully we'll have a little more luck. Alrighty. All of that happening while just trying to get out to this one little planet to find out it's most likely bacterium that we're not even gonna land. I don't know. To come all the way out here, but and it would kind of like finish off the system and we did the other planets. No, we'll see. It looks kind of bright. It looks bright enough. We'll see what its coverage is. Well, it's a nice looking planet. I think this might be okay. Let's check it out. Bacterium. Alright, well, not gonna say that wasn't a surprise given that it was an ice planet. But it does have some nice coverage. Oh, let's just, it's the final planet anyway. Final. Let's take a little gander. Get some good coverage for the heat map here, though, because definitely had only found some bacterium around the mountain slopes. Alright, we got some craters and some mountain. Yeah, so hopefully be a good sampling of the zones. Let's check her out. Ooh. Not looking as nice from up here. Let's see. Chooses to be a nice bright white color against this murky backdrop. I'll be okay with that. Oh, interesting. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. I mean, we're right above it.
Landing gear deployed.
Woo! Come on. Come on. Slow down. Sweet. Alright. Hopefully this shouldn't be bad. Where to go? Alright, let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna go with freaking line. Let's say line. Cyan. Alright. I don't know what that means. What? Oh. Did we literally land on a giant spot? No. Okay, it just looks like it. So that's kind of confusing. Yeah. Here we go. One more little gander at it. Yeah, I mean, it does stand out decently well on this terrain, so let's see. See, there's some right there, though it's probably too close. Let's see. Oh, there.
Landing gear retracted.
Nope. Don't do that.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's see. There we go. All right. Nah, I gotta keep double checking the camera. I'm all freaked out now. I rearrange stuff. I just gotta accept that. I gotta get a larger desk. Gotta rearrange stuff. I just gotta do it. Do it! Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Score. All right. Dun 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 da 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 da. All right. All right. Here we go. Let's see.
Landing gear retracted.
Ooh. Sweet.
Frameshift drive charging.
We are out of here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, we not a single star.
System scan complete.
But it's just a little dual boy. That's all right.
Frameshift
I did
drive
see a
charging.
fuel star on our way thing, so hopefully that means it's not gonna be like the last jump and we're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm out of fuel. But we'll see. We'll look again as we get closer.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Definitely jumped into a dead sector of stars, though. A dead sector is probably not the best thing. A sector of stars that lack a lot of fuel stars. I don't know what else you want to call that. Call that a long stretch of highway through a desert. 11. 11. Oh. Do 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 do. All right. System complete. Oh, interesting. Wasn't expecting this. Whoops. 1. Yeah, that's gonna suck. None. And none. All right. Well, that's cool. That's cool. It's an ice world. We're just gonna, map it, validate that it's bacterium. Off we go.
Incoming message.
Yep, fleet carrier made its jump. All right. Here we go. Don't. TR. Yeah, interesting. All right. It doesn't make me feel a little uncomfortable. Oh wait, where'd the planet go? Don't do that. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it is not a well-lit planet either. This definitely would have to be something other than bacterium to even attempt to go down there. But we are just going to scan it so we know what it is. Can't make an informed decision without all the information. What you got, right? I'm going to take a break. Should be back soon. All right, Sunny, sounds good. Enjoy your break. That was a few minutes ago. You're probably not even there, but hey. Or if you're just breaking there and not just doing anything.
Surface scan at 50%.
All right, let's see. What do we get? Bacterium, no
Surface
surprise.
scan complete.
To nobody's surprise. All right, I'm going to leave that as it is. Just, TR. God, I hate this thing. TR. So none of these are fuel stars, are they? Oh, that one is. All right. So there is a fuel star in there. All right, good. I'm going to definitely stop at that other fuel star because I'm not waiting until the one it marked. But just had to double check.
Frameshift drive
When
charging.
you're driving around, it says next station not for X number of miles, right? That's how I feel. So we're just making sure. Sure I know where the gas stops are.
4, 3,
I would not care if it added just a slightly different marker around every fuel star in the jump range. That'd be fine. I don't care. I mean, in your route. It doesn't have to be much, but maybe a circle instead of a diamond or whatever, and that could just be like, okay. Because let's face it, I hate dragging that map around. It's a pain in the
scan
ass.
complete.
You're a complete system scan. Little gumball thing here. Fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, we knew that wasn't going to be interesting. All right.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Definitely going to be getting more channel point stuff with the Lumina stuff. Just got to get it working. A few more interactable things. And I have things. There'll be more things. Things to be discovered even. See, why would I jump to that last star? Look how massively low on fuel we are.
Fuel scooping.
Jesus. Things like, meh. Numbers say you'll make it. I don't know, man. And make it and then just be like out of fuel. I gotta even crawl over to the star. Glub, 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 glub. There we go.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright. Anxiety levels dropping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Of course. Wow, I mean, this is going to take no time at all if there's no interesting sectors in between here and there, systems. But we'll just get there and do a little exploring around it and then See where Sunny makes it to. If she makes it to the fleet carrier by end of stream or thereabouts, I'll probably just jump it one more time. That way she's somewhere else anyways. We can get midway through our journey. We're not quite there yet. Oh. Alright. Must be, okay. Well, what do you know? Yeah, are you... There you are. There you are. Aw. We acknowledge your existence, TR-24 Sector HXW A46-1. You now exist. The Codex will know of you. Maybe small, insignificant, and unimportant, but we now know you exist. And that's really all that matters, isn't it? Existence. Alright, here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Question, did someone find your star and just not find you? I can't even say your name right. Pedocrinus? How dare you leave that planet behind? One planet. Came in, said hi to its star, and you just left it cold and alone on the side of the galactic curve. That seems a little heartless. That's all I'm saying. A little bit. All right.
Fuel scooping.
13. Well, I mean, interesting. Anything behind the star? No. Awesome. Razi. Razai? Yeah. Anyways, you only found apparently... Oh,
Fuel scooping complete.
not bad. Now, so what do we... Come on. Be a pain here. Zoom in a little more. Is that what you want? Must be a couple. Almost done here. Yep, almost done. Let's see. Oh no. Mini.
System scan complete.
Alrighty, what do we got? We got a whole lot of nothing. I mean, the rings might be interesting, but whatever. I'll forget it. That's not what we're here for.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do not like these TR sectors. No bueno. Yeah, bueno.
Four, three, two, one.
So exciting. It's so awesome. Alright. Oh, alright. Well, 7. Let's see what we got. Oh. Again, jumping the gun, maybe. Judging it a little too soon. But again, expectations, keeping them low. That way, if there is anything, I can be pleasantly surprised. instead of consistently disappointed. All right, let's see here. Yep. All right, here we go.
Frameshift drive
Okay,
charging.
you get me into this thing again where it's like, do you even know where my fuel star is? Oh, we're supposedly going to make it back by the skin of our chinny chin chin. Drogea should be fine there. So, really, how many jumps do we have left? 6. Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wow, aren't you a confident little ship? Alright. Assuming I don't waste hours on a planet. And what about your little precious fuel calculation?
3, 2, 1. Engage.
It doesn't care. I'll be the one stranded out in the black. Yeah. It should be okay. Looks like those last 3 jumps there are in the Drogea sector, so hopefully there's a couple fuel stars thereabout. But this TR sector is fucking blah. Bleh. Bleh. I'm a bleh sector. Bleh. Yep. Alright. Though undiscovered they are. Or most of them. Thus far. All icy planets, though. Yeah, why must you hide behind the planet? You're the last one we need to. Our last grouping. Let's see. Nope. Look at you hiding out there. Look at you. Oops, nope, don't want that.
System scan.
Alright. Look at our little potential here. Let's see. Yep, alright, well, oh, wait, one more. Yep, alright. Womp. A wampus. Alright. All good, though. Here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, TR with the gas. Yay, fuel star. Here we go. Well, that was definitely less exciting than I thought it was going to be. Meaning, boy, that did not take long. I mean, we're not quite there yet, given, but definitely covered those jumps in no time. Empty systems that they were. That's alright. Still more to do. Oh, well, you definitely, no surprise, being a fuel star in this little dead sector,
Fuel
probably
scooping.
get a little love. Little love, love. Got crap though. What was that? That was dog. I'm just gonna go with dog. What's up, dog? Dagawad. Dagod. Dagod. That's it. I'm gonna go with dog. I have decided that's what it's gonna be. Sorry. Alright. How we doing up, fuel? Come on. Nibble, nibble, nibble.
Fuel scooping complete.
You. Yes, it was right there. You just had to.
System scan
All right.
complete.
What do we got? We got 2 potentials, 3 potentials. All right. None. 1. All right. Did they No. Well, how far? You're not far. All right, we're gonna go surface map you just to validate that you're bacterium, which icy planet, all that, most likely, even if it's Fonticula, which, granted, is easier to find. Just not worth it. Not worth it. I do believe some of my new stuff might be potentially done. I'm gonna check it out later. Figure out how to work it all into the stream, but see how it goes. Oops. Alright, it'd have to be something pretty spectacular for us to go down there, but likely bacterium, but we'll know soon enough. Obviously not doing this
Surface scanned by 50%.
cuts down on our travel time here, but bacterium, but it's also not worth it. Yeah, worth it. Not at this time. Found so much bacterium and stuff on the way here and around that I'm good. I'm good.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. Hopefully this next portion of Drogia holds a little more. If not, if it's the next jump. Or was this the next jump? Oh yeah, no, the system where the fleet carriers potentially has not been seen. It's probably a single star then, but we'll see. See when I get there. Or data for it has just managed to never be reported, which is always also a possibility. Alright, there's a lot of planets around here.
Fuel scooping.
41! Woo! Alright. Wow. Alright. Blech. Blech. Alright, well, it's going to do good for the exploration data, for sure. Does not seem... Definitely has some metal bodies, so I don't know. I guess we're going to have to see. I guess we're going to have to see. Wow. Yeah, high metals. Depends what's in here. Yeah, it doesn't look like that a football, so either not possible or done. We're going to have to move fast. Just move. All right. Dee-ba-dee-dee, dee-ba-dee. Kudos to the person that ever decides to surface map. I mean, we'll probably come here with a small little group of people and do it a lot faster, obviously, but coordinated effort, I'd say. Because, yeah, it's going to be one of those systems. All right. Oh, halfway there. Wow, this is definitely a bit. Quite a bit. A few of them. A little bit. Let's see. Here. My, oh my, oh my. So, wow, 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 wow. All right, what do we got? Last few here. Good lord. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. All right. Are we going to be surprised if there's really not much? Wow. You are quite the little system. Little, like Little John, with no atmospheric landable planets. 41 potentials. And all that means is that if they ever do give us the ability to land on these other ones, right? Yeah, I was thinking about it. It's like these people that have been through here on these systems, you know, would have likely done most of the necessary stuff on their first pass through. But, you know, when they talk about the universe not being explored, right? We find ourselves backtracking a little, don't we? Right? Because then they're like, oh, biological things. And people are like, well, now we have to check all those systems that we were already at, which stifles the exploration, right? Because we're going back over the systems we've already gone over to get that new data. So I think we were kind of... It's good that we get the ability to do that, but then again, same thing's going to happen if all of a sudden those Earth-like planets we couldn't land on, we suddenly can, or any of these other atmospheric ones we suddenly get the ability to. This is going to kind of pull us all back again. Not all of us, but, you know, people that are looking to be those discoverers, right? Have more to do closer to home again than all the way out. So, I don't know. I think it's obviously good that we get that content, but obviously causes us to repeat steps, retrace steps, I guess, which is what it is. But I was just thinking about that earlier. And see all these people that had already been there, and you know, like obviously in some cases it's like pre-time, pre-FSS, pre-Horizons, pre-Odyssey, and so yeah, you know. But had that all been there, right? I think more people would have done more in the system before moving on. Granted, might mean we may have not explored as far, but I don't know, would have been done sooner than later, I guess. Cumulatively, we would have not been as far, but maybe been farther. Not as far, but more data collected, I guess, right? Something like that. Oh well. System scan complete. All right, what we got? We got you. Jack Sparrow. Nice. That's cute. All right. So, 1 biological, 2 biological, 4 biological. Well, looks like this rocky ice world is going to get a visit. All right. What potentials that gives us. I don't like rocky, though. That potentially means fungoidia in all the wrong places. No one wants fungus in crevices. But, yeah, we'll see. Was a fuel star, which means it's decently bright. And, yeah. Won't really be able to leave those other planets. What? Oh, we're 2 jumps away. Look at that. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do this system here. Look at you. So, you know, like when I worked my job, like they would send you on training, right? And stuff like that. For whatever, you know, a lot of companies do it. Training for whatever you're working, furthering your training knowledge and stuff like that. And I can only imagine things like this or whatever are, you know, they're like, we're going to send you to graphics camp or whatever it is. And they're like, go learn how this works better and then come back and make things look better. I feel like, yeah, I know everyone learns stuff on the fly, but sometimes I feel like some directed knowledge helps them maybe figure out what they couldn't. Like sometimes there's just that little thing, like, why isn't this working, right? Someone comes back and is like, I have the answer.
Surface scanned by 50%.
All right, so let's see. What do we get here? Bacterium, no surprise. Fonticula, like only at the poles, or mostly at the north and south. Fungoidia, like all over the place. And osseous. Oh, speaking of osseous, well, we haven't seen you in a while. All right, you know. Awesome, I guess. So let's see. Bacterium. So Fungoidia doesn't seem to share the same place as the Fonticula. Well, Fungoidia apparently is everywhere. And Osis just doesn't appear to be in that one sector, as well as where Fungoidia, well, not Fungoidia, but Fonticula seems to be. Yeah, all right. So osseous and, I don't know, just osseous is avoiding where the Fonticula is, which is what we're going to hit up first. All right. All right. Well, here we go. A long time since I've seen a north, south, or a pole, you know, on the poles type spawn. That's pretty cool. Alright, yep. Let's get another view of it. See what we're looking at here. So, alright. It's just snow and we can land there.
Orbital flight engaged.
'Cause that looks horrible. Definitely do not want to drive around there. Because we are unlikely going to be able to land anywhere. Well, it's like we're going to have to drive up here. Interesting. And this is just for Fonticula. Like, everything else seemed to be not in the polls. So, hopefully we can just land around here and this stuff won't be a pain. Okay, well, I'm a bite. What the what? Okay. Okay, mishmacky. This is, yeah. Interesting. Just but a scratch. Try the valley. Interesting. Clock. Mount Doom over there. Seriously. It's like nothing over here. I have my doubts. Oh, that's the Osseous. Potentially moved zones. Yeah, that's the Osseous. Boy. Although, I think I can find that in an easier zone.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Not to mention, I think it had a very far scan radius. I think it was like 800. And that's kind of up here for the Fonticula, but does that mean like I moved areas? So I was really hoping to find that. Can we land in here by any chance? Because I definitely see a lot of Osseous, like...
Landing gear deployed.
Anywhere, bud. Just... Oh. Oh. Is that the Fungoidea? That is the Fungoidea. So we also have the ball. Testicle gumballs. Alright. That Fonticula might be a little more difficult to find than I thought. Alright. We're going to do the Osseous first. Nice to see the gumballs, though. May not be too bad.
No gravity warning.
Alright, so let's see. Whoop, 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 whoop. And more of the Fungoidia. I think we're going to start with this Osis. Like pancakes in which you didn't white. All right, Osseous pumice. Yeah, pumice. And, mix your pancake batter well enough. Not overbeat it, just not well enough in it. Looks like that. All right. How far are we from the ship? All right, so that's a good chance that the ones over there will count. I think that one's too close. 'Cause I really think this was 800, but we're gonna double check just in case I'm wrong. Which has been known to happen. Either way, it feels too close, but. All right. Let's see. Yep. Although, do not feel like we're even 500. I remember that stuff's up there, though. Yeah, 250. I have to do the Fungoidia while we're here. They'll take care of 2 of them. The bacterium, probably okay. It's that, that Fonticula that's supposed to be somewhere around here. Hard doubts on. Could go all the way up to that one. Maybe if this is far enough, that one over there will work too. Let's see. Oops. Darn you, tablet. Yeah. So we are pretty far, but I'm pretty sure it's 800. Yeah, 500. We're over 500, so yeah. Where'd you go? You're all there. You might shoot up at that one anyways, and then maybe the ones down here will also be far enough. Why not? Oh. Good to know you're up there as well. Gonna need those as well. Where's the little Osseous, though? Oh, there it is. Good that these are all over the place. Definitely have 3 spots of adequate distance. And the ship. Oh, yeah. All right. Hopefully, it's down there. Woo! Alright, so you tell me there's no OCS over here. Thought I saw some other shit. So we got that one. One over there. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, is that one? Yes. Oh no, that one might be too close though. We were kind of high up there. Okay, we're gonna try it anyways. Let's see, it's to my left. Ooh. All right, let's see. Get lucky here. Come on. Yep. Boo. Sweet. Well, it seems like we'll be able to get the Fungoidia down here, so that'll take care of 2 of them. Ooh. Working hard for these 4. Still have my doubts on the Fonticula, so we're gonna have to see. Definitely seem to be all over on this side, so we're gonna go over this way for the Fungoidia first. High up on the mountain. That only needs 500, so hopefully amongst these few patches we found, we'll be able to get all 3 of those. And then Bacterium, just go to the lights. I'm pretty sure as long as it's not in some obscure pattern, we should be able to see it. Just leaves that Fonticula. There were some spots not in the poles, so maybe we check those while we look for Bacterium. So, wow. Almost break time again. Yeah, it's getting dark here on this part of the planet. Or not as dark as it seems. I don't know. All right, let's see. See? Testicular gumballs. I'm just saying. So, anesthetic. At least I got the color right. Flop. Might need to kick on the AC in here. Let's see. What's my room temperature doing? About 80 degrees Fahrenheit. That's a bit warm. Just go ahead. Turn that on. All right. Boop. Back over this way. This way. Woo! All right. Let's see. Good enough. And then there's a spot down there. Should be right near us. I'm pretty sure there is. Or somewhere out there. Either way, pretty sure we're fine. We good. We good. There it is. Yes. All right. So still doesn't explain where the Fonticula is. Anyways, we got it. That's what's important. The Bullarium. Because they couldn't call it Ballarium. Bullarium. Because Ballarium would be too on point. How was that, man? Tell you. Alright. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, bogus. Alright, so we are definitely going to check another system for the Fonticula. Yeah. What's up, buddy? Alright. Yeah. Maybe it's a different type of Fonticula. Usually used to seeing the leafy Fonticula. I do believe I have seen one other type, though I'm kind of blanking on what it looks like.
Landing gear retracted.
We definitely went a little off course because these things were not spawning where the Fonticula was spawning. And usually in the hills here, I find the Fungoidia, so we do have Fonticula. It's definitely a different type that I am not used to seeing. I'm sure those are all rocks. Check the peak here. Maybe something. Check the slopes and valleys. Pretty sure that's a rock. No. Paying attention.
Hull integrity compromised.
Holy shit.
Shields offline.
That hurt. Alright. Let's see. Not watching the bright part of the screen. Alright. Oh. No, wait, is that a rock? Wait. Oh, wait, is it the spiral looking ones?
Shields online.
Or is that not Fonticula? Where'd you go? Those are definitely rocks. What's the... Maybe it is the Fonticula. There's the... one biological that looks like a spiral. Those are definitely hard to spot because they stand out by themselves. But what do we got down here? Rocks? Nope. More osis. Yeah. These did not spawn together. So I'm not even sure if I'm in the right section for it anymore, but I guess as long as I don't see the osseous stuff, it's apparently the right part. Try the South Pole, or there might be a different heat map portion we can go check. I don't expect it to be this difficult. But if it is that weird spiral ones I'm thinking of, it was usually on like rocky outcrops and stuff. Not mountains, but huh. All right. Look at the bacterium, likely. That's in a different section. And then, although it was prominent, supposedly, in these areas, there were some other spots, much smaller spots in the other areas. We have to check.
Engage.
Alright. It is just about my next break time. It's been 2 hours. Every 2 hours, just stretch my legs out, especially when playing Elite. Playing other things, I don't notice it as much, that's for sure. But Elite, since I use the pedals, I definitely, pedals, no hands. Definitely feel it a little bit more. A little bit more work goes into playing Elite. But, we're just going to take a quick look at the planet here. We're going to definitely take that break, though, but see where the bacterium is, which was pretty much all over. Find a brighter side of the planet, and then there were some small parts on the regular part of the planet that had the fonticula. See, I mean, it's supposed to be all over the place there. That little area seems deceiving, obviously, but the bacterium is also, see, if Fungoidia, like these things have the completely, it spawns in such the smallest parts, but the Fungoidia and the Osis don't spawn where the fonticula is. So if we find Osseous and stuff again, then we've drifted too far. But this is at least a more concentrated area, I guess, and if it is kind of here, maybe we'll get lucky, or we'll find other spots like this. I don't know. That mountain range was not only difficult to navigate land. Yeah, see, it's also again on this lumpy portion, so must be a different type of oh, Raz, hey man, I was just about to go on break. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Glad see you streaming today. How are things? Hello streamers, I'm Pseudoscience. Probably see me do some co-op with Raz every now and then. Give me a second. I'm kind of entering into the planetary area here. Hey, Nuke, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hello. That's right. Just give me a second here. But how are you all doing? How was your stream, Raz? Understandably, if you need to raid and run, lurk and eat, obviously do that. Take care of yourself. Hope you're doing well, my friend. All right. Yes, it's another crappy. Nice. All good. That's good. Many people here, but always give the shout out, right? Oop, staring at a planet. There you go. Swapping PCs, no worries, take your time. Like I said, I was just about to take a quick break and stream for about another hour. I just stretch my legs here, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. Raz knows me. Raz should have known better than to show up. Playing Void Train. Oh yeah, how was Void Train? Anyways, did catch a little of that as I was poking my head in. Ask him when he gets back. So yeah, I can't say I'm doing anything too interesting, viewers. I appreciate you coming over in Raz's raid. Kind of just looking for biological signals to scan and eventually make money when I get back to the bubble, which we're on our way back. But this what was it? Forgot which it was. Supposedly somewhere here on the mountains, but it is not showing itself. If it is, I gotta say I'm feeling kind of defeated by it. But anyways, welcome all. But yeah, you probably have seen me do some co-op with Raz. I stream Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern, which is 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. UK time. So if you are about and you want to hang out with me, feel free. Do elite kind of Tuesdays and Thursdays. I did a little more frequently before. Done War Wednesdays with Raz. Do other things on Monday and Fridays. All that good stuff. So always feel free to come and hang out. But yes, this particular biological signal, I have my doubts if it's we're gonna find out where it is. It's likely to be somewhere, but I'm sitting on a hard doubt that I'm gonna find it. It's a second area we've kind of checked out. And a planet is vast, right? I found other typically more difficult things to find easier. I haven't even identified it yet. I'm just basically like staring at the ground. And I'm gonna have to say it. It's got me. I am not sure where it wants to spawn. It's very loose on letting you know. It's kind of like, oh, here's all this potential area. Potential meaning may spawn in every one of those potential areas or not. This one seemed to spawn mainly in the poles. I don't know if that was just because of the height map. It seemed to be spawned in these rocky regions. Like, I don't think that's it. Pretty sure these are all just rocks. Usually stands out a little bit more. But at this point, I'm everything is suspect. And they can be a very similar color to the planetary surface, making it a little more difficult, but I'm ready to give up on this, which I usually don't do, but this is ridiculous. Sometimes it's just either really hard to see, really hard to see, or the game's not spawning it. Some reason. Nope. Just more planetary surface. You'd think I'm insane staring at this. Like, there can't possibly be anything there. Huh. Alright. Well, we're going to go back up to space. I'm going to kind of just park there for a second. Just need to take a quick break. I got to hit the bathroom. Sorry. This kind of has to happen. Not going to make it. Also, I'm like, where the hell is this stuff? Okay, so yeah, let's just get out here in space. Maybe we'll go get the bacterium, and then... Let's see here. But yes, bathroom break, definitely needed. Yeah, take a quick break here. It's taking Raz time now. I'd like to know how things went with Raz. Alright. Get to that OC mark there. Quick break. At least nab that back to me. Feel like we've accomplished a little more. We got 2 of the 4 so far. Yeah, see, really small spots around here. We were right there. But I don't have a lot of hope. All right, so yes, we're going to take a quick 6-7 minute break here, and then I will be back. We'll go for about, another 45 minutes. I'm going to be wrapping up for the day myself. But yeah, so just get this started. So I'll see you all back here, hopefully. But do take a stretch, get some food, especially if you've been watching Raz, hanging out with him. Probably need a little break yourself. Just come back, hang out with me for a little bit longer. All right, see you soon. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's back to the exciting world of looking for biological signals. Usually a pretty chill day when we do elite, especially now since I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so let's see some bacterium here. I have my doubts that we're gonna find that last signal, though. Alright.
Orbital flight engaged.
Let's see. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't even spawn around here. Kind of down there. Way far away from us. Alright. Little closer to it. Welcome back, Raz. How you doing? Yeah, how was Void Train there? How'd that go? And did you end up playing anything else, or was it just a Void Train? Okay. So I have my severe doubts. It's supposed to spawn. Bacterium spawns with it. I doubt. We'll have to go investigate. I have my doubts. Yeah, see. This whole planet seems strange, not gonna lie. Alright. It's the atypical spot for bacterium as well. Just Void Train is very good. Nice. There's Osis. What does it look like? A first-person shooter style type game? Or maybe I wasn't sure what I saw. If I'm wrong. Okay, let's see. There's the bacteria. I mean, that's okay. It's at least a different color. Alright.
Landing gear deployed.
Just in the worst areas, I tell you. First person survival story driven co-op. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. Were you co-oping or just doing solo? Is it 2-player, 3, 4-player? Where'd you go? There it is. Solo. All right. Red. Be red. Come on. Cyan. Of course. Why would that make sense? I've never seen so much Osius, whatever. I know it doesn't mean much to people that don't play Elite, but I think it's 4-player total. All right. This planet sucks. Seriously, I'll probably get this bacterium and run. Which, really atypical for me, but I think it's screwed up, to be honest. I don't know, though. I ain't no developer. Alright, let's see. Where the hell am I? Where is it? Don't be blue. Be green. Oh! Son of a bitch. How far are we? 300? hiccups, great. Alright, so it's that way. Is any somewhere over there? Eh. Ugh. Nothing. Alright. There's Osis everywhere. Usually when I have to look for that stuff, I can barely find it. Seems like it and the Fonticula swapped spawn points. That's what I say. I think something messed up. Come on. Wobble, wobble, wobble. No? There we go. There we go. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Raz, if you're around later, want to give Saints Row co-op connection stuff a try again, I'd be down. See if it was just the day or if we got issues. Let's see here. Yeah, I suppose. I'm gonna move it over to my SSD in case it has anything to do with the save transfer, the syncing, you know, because although it worked for Nikita and I, there were times where it just stopped working. I mean, we were connected, you know, and when one of us disconnected, it disconnected the other one, but it seemed like when it was trying to save the state of what was happening, whether it was autosave or the... Like, because it seems like you can choose a new save slot when you join someone's game, and then a different slot to load from for your state. I don't know. It's a little weird the way it seems to work, but I don't know. In case it has anything to do with that, it doesn't seem like Epic has the ability to move stuff, though, so I just gotta uninstall it, reinstall it, which will be fine. But yeah, we'll see. Because, yeah, I definitely would love to try out the heist stuff.
Landing gear retracted.
New co-op mode it has. Obviously, it's kind of more fun with friends. So to get that working. Then we got our buddy Nikita into it, so it's 3 of us, and then I believe Kaz plays. It'd be 4 of us because I think it has crossplay, but 2 of you are over there and 2 of us are over here, so we gotta figure out if the pond's causing a problem. All right. Should I give up on trying to find this fun team? About 40 minutes left, give or take. Right?
Frameshift drive
We
charging.
can try the South Pole, I guess. We checked the northern section of the planet, or one of the poles. We check the other one. I assume it's north-south.
Engage.
Oh, not crossplay? Boo. And if it's not, that's because then they really don't have their own servers. So just some type of peer sharing. Yeah. Right. Like they need to have their own servers. And then we can get that. Because, yeah. I mean, it's just why I think we have the issues. Because it's probably more like direct peer connection than using Epic's servers or something like that. Like I doubt Epic has a server cloud kind of like Steam. Because, yeah, I don't think we can invite right through Epic, right? Stuff like that. And I know Epic is not as good, so we're hitting some limitations there. All right, let's see here. I think I'm gonna have to get around the planet. Let's see. Back to this. Let's see, I think I was there. Not have any luck. Oh, that's all right. We got division. Peer-to-peer across the pond shouldn't work even so. Should work, yeah. No, I know. A little bit more of the stuff to interfere. All right, let's see here. So I think we checked the snowy section, so maybe we check this non-snowy section. And hopefully it doesn't turn night on us. And yeah, if I can't find it, it's really not much time left. But I just think in general I'll give up on it. It can get frustrating. That's for damn sure. Plus, I don't think I can easily land around there. It's not even. This is like terrible. I don't wanna. Seriously. Yeah. Yeah, well, anyways, we gotta get cast through New York. Well, we don't have to. We just want to, but I'm just saying. And of course, she can do it on her own, too, but I'm just saying. We got things to do with Cass. As well as Alien, right? Got that. Sitting in the wings. Nothing. Let's get losing the light. Even more difficult. Maybe it's only in the shadows. I don't think it has a day-night cycle. I think they've gone that far into it. Though it would be a first for me if that was. I have doubts that I'm going to find it. It seems to not... Wait. Oh my god, that's it. Holy hell. There it is. Yeah, why it's the same stuff? Why are you so hard to find? What the hell? Oh, man. All right. Oh, wow. Look at it. It's like all over the place here. Okay. On the downside, I think it's got a really far distance for unique cultures, like 500 meters. So... You're unsuitable. Fuck you. Sorry. Agitation levels reaching new heights as I'm ready to eat. I really did not expect to find it and thought I was just going to be able to get out of here. And it's like, nope, screw you. Screw you. Come on. Stop saying suitable and then unsuitable. Pseudo's not happy. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. Let's see. Please come over here and teach deli places how to make proper Rubens. Yeah, that's kind of tough to say. Is this stuff like white? It kind of looked purple from. Oh, it is white. Wait, maybe no, it's purple. Just kind of looks white. There we go. It's purple. Yeah. All right, now, I don't know. It's tough to say how things are different, made differently in different places. Like, once you're in a different country, they can slap on another country's thing and just say, like, oh, this is the, you know, British style of the sandwich or the American style. And it may, in fact, have absolutely nothing to do with the actual country in which it says it is. But you just kind of be like, oh, this must be the case. So I don't know. Without actually comparing a Reuben that you have to a Reuben here, I wouldn't even know what to say. I mean, they could be the same. I just wouldn't make that assumption because it's crazy sometimes. All right, so should I walk this just for safety's sakes? In case I can't land again. All right, let's see. What do we got? Distance. All right. Might be able to get my 500 over here. And then we only need one more. I am eating one now. It's not the same. Well, yeah, it's got to have what's considered, well, from what I know, right? What's considered Russian dressing, which is kind of like Thousand Island dressing. And, it's like the pinkish salmon color dressing. I don't know. However you want to call it. And then rye bread, right? And then, let's see. Oh, damn, you son of a bitch. How, fuck. And then the meat. I cannot actually recall the name. Shaved something. What's it called? Come on, Raz. What's the name of the meat on the Reuben? Anybody. Just chime in. Say it. Help a brother out. Let's take away pastrami. Oh, there we go. Or corned beef. This one has tomato and Italian. Okay. Yeah, I really can't say I know what that is then. Would not identify that as a Reuben at all. Sounds like a sub on sandwich bread. All right. Damn it. Let's see if I can squeeze the SRV out. I also don't want to make the ship take off. Oh, we might have room. Felt like we were really low on the clearance. Yeah, we're close. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we made it. That's all that's important. And then honestly, I assume there's more on this slope. Okay. Wow, buddy, you definitely made me work for this. It is like typically all over the place. There were too many takeaways to say that you had to pull out of that sandwich to even get close to a Reuben that I was like, are we sure they even sent you the right thing? 440. I hate you. All right. Woo woo. Whoa, sorry. All right, I think I just caught a glimpse of a piece. There we go. Definitely making me work for it here. All right. Always seems to be the case. All right. I heard kitties. All right. So what we got? Thing in, no matter what this is. All right. I don't know what the rocket is. I tried to, like, well, okay, now you've said rocket, or it's been translated as rocket twice. I don't know what the fuck. It all spawned right here. Okay, I was pretty sure my graphics card doesn't die again. Uh, Italian leaf. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. So lettuce, a type of lettuce. Sunny, how's it going? How is it going? How you doing? I almost gave up on finding this Fonticula, Sunny, because it only spawned on the poles and very, very small other areas, and I finally had to find it on the small slope. It was really difficult to find. I didn't think I was going to find it, but I did. I'm proud of myself. Uh-oh. What's up, bud? Come on in. Hi. Hi. I love when the kitties come in to see me. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, this is very odd for it. And Osseous is on this planet. The pumice-looking leaves all over the place. All over the place. I mean, not in large groups, but groupings of like 3 or 4 of them. And all over the place. Like, literally, I was tripping over them. Could not find this stuff. You see where I am. Like... And, yeah, it was mainly on the one pole in very small areas around the rest of the planet. So, yeah, this is where I found it. It's crazy. I feel like the Osseous and the Fonticula kind of had their spawning spots swapped. Because, yeah, no. As you said exactly, it's like usually all over the place. Nice. But there we go, we got all 4. So there we go. That was the important part. So it leaves a 2 and a 1, I think. Or a 2. Or a 1. I think this is a... Oh, it is a 2. Oh, a 2 and a 1. It was a 2 and a 1. And this is also... Oh, it's just an ice world. I bet you that won't be too interesting, and that's just a nice world. I don't know if I'm going to do those. I'll be honest. This was kind of annoying. And those 2 aren't going to be worth it too. I'm only 2 jumps away from the fleet carrier, so it also kind of gets me back to the fleet carrier by the end. I don't know. We'll map them. We'll go take a look. You can't be too far, right? Oh, you are far. How far are you? Farther than I want you to be. But plus Sunny's gotta make it back anyways to the fleet carrier, so no rush. Take your time getting back, and if you're back, we'll say before Thursday. So not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. Raz, what am I doing tomorrow? And then at least for sure on Thursday. Might be doing co-op or Wednesday stuff tomorrow, or not. I don't know. We'll see. Raz is busy and got some other things going on, so if he's busy, not sure what I'll do. Might do Elite, might do something else. I don't know. We'll see. Did have fun playing Saints Row yesterday. Got to rebuild my entire empire all over again because my cloud save got wabapoed. Is what it is, though. We'll see. A couple other things out there that I wanted to try out, so we'll see. I mean, we know it's likely just going to be... You know what? Yeah, but I feel like I'm going to get back too soon. Like, I feel like the next jump is not going to be anything interesting, and then I'm just going to end up at the fleet carrier. And then I'm going to be like, wow! Ta-da! So I guess we'll just fill it with this. May not necessarily go and get them, but maybe if it's one of them, Stratum, that's worth the most. Oh, that might be worth it. Camera's still not frozen. Had a weird thing where my camera froze earlier. Actually, the stream froze, but the audio was still coming through. But it managed to recover, which was kind of nice. What happened there? All good. Since Raz got me hooked on that Xbox Pass stuff, you just talk about it a lot. Definitely a few things on there that I hadn't played that I do want to play. So. We'll see. Maybe I'll look that over. Admittedly, I'm running out of hard drive space. I was looking at 2 terabyte SSDs last night. I might have to break down and get some additional storage. Yeah. Yeah, well, it is what it is. I mean, simply put, I mean, the games are becoming around 100 gigs more and more, and just quickly eats up that space. I don't keep too many things installed, but it certainly does eat up a lot of space. I really should just break down and buy it. Damn it. I was already dealing with a space issue this morning, and I was moving some things around because I wanted to move Saints Row over, and I was like, ugh. Would give me an excuse to break everything down again and reorganize everything. Not that I'm going to reorganize too much because the monitor is kind of attached to the wall, but I do have some ideas. It's too fast. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Is what that is.
Surface scan
Oops.
50%.
Bacterium, if I knew. Oh, at least it's got way more of the regular coverage, but no. It's not gonna do it. Leave that for some other poor saps that decided to come by. How are we on time? We know what this is going to be. Is it an icy world? Icy boy? Yeah. No. All right. We're going to go.
Range current charging.
My AC app is like, it's cold outside. You could consider opening a window. A window? Goes to the outside anyways. Don't ask. It's weird. I wouldn't even know how to explain it. System scan complete.
Fuel scooping.
I knew it. I knew this was going to be a nothing system. It's just like, we're just all of a sudden going to be back at the fleet carrier, but that's alright. That's alright. Let's see where we landed. I don't know. It appears that the system is unscanned, but likely there's only a star in it then. But we'll see when we get there. or 2 stars, whichever. And what do we got? System scan complete. Belong 11. All right. Let's see. Let's see if the little thing held true. Of course, not interesting. Oh, yeah, there we go. There was no data from EDSM and ED Discovery, so in fact, this system has not been seen. Yeah, it's likely the next system in our jump is like that then as well. So that is a little interesting thing about ED Discovery, right? It's plot your course, and if it's got data for any of the jumps, people have been there. Otherwise, likely to be the first. All right, so here we are. All right, well, it's got 4 planets with potentials, though. Assume it's going to be nothing. All right, I was at least expecting 1s and 2s, you know, with like bacterium or whatever. Instead, it's like, nah, you got absolutely nothing. They're not even gonna let you spend time trying to search for some biological signals on the planets here. It's just like, you're done, boy, which is fine. 15 more minutes anyways. But I'll see who might be around. Maybe we'll raid someone, or see who of us is left here. Oh, I did want to, let's see. Interesting, recently in the news after some of the things that went on. Let's see. Motherships discovered. Oh, ground troops. The ground troops was interesting. I'd like that they said there were ground troops. All right, so motherships, huh?
Thargoid motherships discovered within maelstroms. Pilots Federation alert. Exploration of the inner regions of the
that's today.
maelstroms has revealed the existence of colossal Thargoid constructs. Albert Tesreau, head of Aegis, published a summary on behalf of the Tri-Superpower Initiative. Our Pathfinder missions have verified reports by the first-man ships that used the Thargoid pulse neutralizer. We know that the core environments of all 8 maelstroms are consistent in layout and extremely dangerous. Once past the energy wave, the initial hazard is an asteroid field that must be navigated. We cannot theorize an obvious reason why the asteroids have been gathered here. Thargoid vessels also patrol this region. Some reports indicate a previously unencountered class of Thargoid combat vessel accompanying interceptors and scouts. Beyond these, at the center of each maelstrom, is a gargantuan Thargoid structure. They dwarf any singular man-made creation, even Coriolis starports. I've reviewed footage provided by our pilots, and I will admit that the architecture is unsettling. Finding a way to defeat them will be our greatest challenge to date. Professor Seamus Madigan of Orion University, one of Aegis's xenology specialists, added, despite initial references to Thargoid motherships, there is little evidence to confirm exactly what purpose they serve. Based on the expansion of Thargoid invasion forces around each maelstrom, the leading theory proposes they are fleet control centers, directing expansion efforts into our territory. Individual craft arrive and depart via several access points. Further observation is necessary to determine true nature of these gigantic entities. The other popular term -hive ship infers that each carries a distinct community ruled by a Thargoid queen. While INRA scientists theorize the hierarchy of Thargoid society, the existence of such a key figure has never been confirmed. The nature and number of the Thargoids inhabiting these titanic vessels remains open for speculation.
All right. Interesting. All right. That's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. We are on our way back to the bubble. Maybe we'll have to get in on that a little, even if it's to support the other squad mates doing their stuff. I can do that. Necessarily need to do the science. That's all right. My science is done differently. Anyways. Alright. Came around to the wrong side of the ship. Been a while. That's what it gets you. Good to be home, though. No, don't you freaking auto-dock me, you little bastard.
Landing gear deployed.
Whoop, whoop.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is
Let's see. Honestly, exobiology feels like being a real scientist sometimes in the matter of repetitively checking things looking for discrepancies. Sure.
landing successful. Commence shutdown.
Except
To a carrier commander.
their color naming scheme is still completely off. I accidentally smacked into the planet, lost all my shields and about 7% of my hull. That was fun. I was looking for that Fonticula and I was really like, where is it? Yeah, I was like, ooh, whoops. pay a little more attention there. All right, so yeah, I will hold out here. I'm not sure if I'm playing tomorrow or not. I'm gonna say more likely almost lost everything. Well, yeah, you know, that would have sucked. Gonna guess that I won't be doing Elite tomorrow, but I will be by Thursday. So likely you can just plan to be here by Thursday. If you're here earlier and you want me to jump, I can obviously do that at any time. I don't mind. So, but yeah, we'll shoot for that. And then if I do end up streaming Elite tomorrow, then I will likely fly towards the next jump point like I did now. Or we'll see. But it did actually work out that this system was not scanned. So ED Discovery had said no information and EDSM provided none. So we can actually kind of find completely uninhabited systems around the areas we're in with a little, you know, back and forth. If you actually wanted to try and target some of that, I mean, it's not going to... and it also brings back, I mean, it brings back the data if the system has been scanned. I don't know, or I haven't figured it out, if the data tells you the first footfalls or the biological. And then furthermore, if it does tell you that, if you can figure out from the data systems that have biological signals that haven't actually have first footfall. So I don't know what you can do with all the data in there, but you can certainly try and extrapolate some stuff from what's going on in there. But yeah, so either way, no worries. I'll definitely try and work that out. But yeah, I think I'll wrap up here. It's just a couple more minutes. Anyways, everyone that came over from Raz's stream, I appreciate you hanging out with me. I know it wasn't too exciting. Elite's definitely a little more laid back right now since we're out in the black, just doing some exploration, kind of getting, making money, Sonny and I. The exobiology stuff there is worth a lot of money. And I had just recently gotten the fleet carrier. The fleet carrier is like 5 billion credits. So it was pretty much all the money I had. So I want to get some of that back and have to buy some compartments, other things like that. And it's got weekly upkeep depending on the compartments and stuff that you do. Right now it costs me around 10 million credits a week to keep it going. Once you get everything in it, it can go upwards of like 30 million credits more a week to keep the thing running. So, you know, you kind of got to make it work for you. So that is what I'm doing. But, you know, when we're in the bubble, we do some missions. There's on foot stuff, a little more interesting. Well, I mean, interesting of a different type. I mean, if you kind of like just seeing some panoramic space views and everything, exploration and exobiology is definitely the way to do it. So appreciate you hanging out with me today. Not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow. I will definitely be here at 7 a.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. UK time, and anywhere in between, depending where you're at. But let's see what's going on here. Let's see if anyone's around. Or just leave you off in the nothingness of the ether here. Let's see. I do not actually have many people going right now. It's kind of weird for the day. My computer acting weird too. Is everything all right here? Let's see. Oh, we're all right. Let's see. I mean, if we keep it with the elite, I just yeah, I don't have much going on here. Kind of surprisingly, I mean, really, I think I have like 6 people here, and not too much interesting going on. Not people I know too well, just people I kind of follow. So I feel a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna wrap up here. So sorry about that, but it is what it is sometimes, right? I've run out of social juice, so yeah, I'm just gonna wrap up here. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I really, really do. I know it's quiet, but you always feel free to talk to me. I really don't mind. You get those channel points. I have a couple of things you can mess around with. Subsy down there in the corner. I got audio alerts, all that stuff down there. Feel free. I don't mind. I won't make you talk to me too much, but feel free to interact with me. I'm going to get a lot more. I'm going to have some scene overlays, fun stuff going on, so you all can have fun here while I do my stuff. So even if it's a quiet chat wise, maybe you can play around with the stream, get some light changes. So it'll be fun. So yeah, I'm going to be working on that. Look forward to that. I look forward to hanging out with you all in the future. And yeah, so I'm just going to say goodbye here. All right. So have a good rest of your day.